Yo, hello, hi. Hello, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hey gamers, what is good? So good to see you on this Peak Fiction Friday. Let's go! Happy Fuck Her From Behind Friday and also Happy Peak Fiction Friday, baby. Let's fucking go! Hey, Abby Babbles, welcome for joining. How's it going, gamer of the day? Hope you're having a swell Friday. Have you fully recovered from your headache, Yo, Sammy, welcome for joining. I'd ask how it's going, but I see someone has fucking shattered her phone. Congratulations, I hope it's not too bad and it's manageable. You don't need to get a new one because of it. Glad to see it's still operable though. Hope you don't like cut yourself just trying to drag your finger across it. Yo, Alfred, welcome for joining. How's it going? You're falling, you're asleep. How can you fall asleep? It's Peak Fiction Friday. Can you believe it? Peak Fiction, just right around the corner. I don't believe it. Peak Fiction, it's finally here. I'm so fucking excited to get down and do some more Peak Fiction today. Holy shit. I mean, in all fairness, if you weren't here last Final Fantasy stream, I am incredibly biased against fight your evil shadow self, you know? I am absolutely down for mirror matches and just fight yourself, motherfucker. That is one of my favorite tropes in gaming and in media. That shit's raw as fuck, and goddamn did it go raw as fuck. So I'm super biased when it comes to that. I don't know if anything else in the game will come close to that because I just fucking love that feeling. But you know what? I have high hopes we'll experience some fucking absolute raw fucking moments today. Hey, Starlight, welcome for joining. How's it going? You tried opening Twitch on your iPad so far to attempt to get gamer. I can see very much how that worked out for you. Well, you tried. Welcome for joining anyways, gamer. Hey, at the very least, you can take solace in knowing that you are currently the #1 gift subber for the week. I know we don't really pay attention to those metrics, but if you look at the chat, right, it says right there, Starlight 74937, #1 gifted subber for the week. Yo, hello, welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been doing swell. What's poppin', gamer? Exactly, it's fucker from behind Friday. You know exactly what it means. Feeling alrighty. Feeling pretty alrighty. Glad to hear you're feeling much better from your headache. The crack is in the upper right corner of the screen, so a little out of the way, but man, does it stress you out. Happy Peak Fiction from behind Friday. She peeked on my fiction till I, loud and correct buzzer. Ugh, one of the worst headaches ever. I feel you though, because my fucking dog, despite the fact that I basically went to bed almost immediately after stream, my fucking dog kept me up for like another 2 hours afterwards. And then it woke me up early in the morning, so I had one of them like, I am so exhausted headaches. And it was warm in the morning, so I also had one combined with I am dehydrated and it is hot sort of headaches. Thankfully, took a cold shower, hydrated, got some breakfast, and I'm feeling much better. I have eaten, I've gotten some oiter, I have stayed cooled off, so I'm feeling a lot better than I did last night. And pleased to announce that I've made some solid fucking progress in the upcoming Big Bites video. I basically condensed it down. I've condensed a like nearly 5.5 hour stream to about 40 minutes of video. Now I'm gonna go through those like 45 minutes a couple times over. Make some extra edits so the video goes a lot more smoothly, and then it should be ready. But big eager on that one. I've finally been able to consistently make progress on doing these, so who knows? Maybe this will finally be the month I upload more than one in a month, because I got big plans for that one. Any progress on Salt? You'll be pleased to know that actually, I have been making progress on Salt Calibur and the next Big Bites video, side by side. Made a couple changes to my computer, got things to run a lot quicker, so I'm able to run my capture footage so that I can look at my PlayStation on the side and be able to edit in Adobe Premiere. So I'll be sitting there listening to Premiere on one screen, and then on the other screen I'll be working on Salt Calibur characters. Literally wrapped one, making a one, I like wrapped up on making one of the new characters coming up for the tournament. right before stream, like a solid 15 minutes before going live. So big progress coming up on those. And for those who don't know, once again, last year we had a little tournament called the Soul Calibur Tournament. I used the Soul Calibur 6 created character mode to just make a fuck ton of characters, just tons of them. I didn't know how to run tournaments. I didn't realize that it's literally in increments of like 8 essentially. So like I can have like a 4-person tournament or an 8-person tournament, but it has to double every time, right? It can't just be even numbers. You can't have a tournament with 12 people because you're gonna have a weird looking bracket. If you want an even bracket, you literally have to double it every time, right? So I had made a total of 18 characters last year before I realized, oh fuck. Wait, you mean I can't stop at 20? If I do 20 fighters, it's gonna be uneven? You mean I have to do 32? So I made 32 characters from, you know, things that we find on stream, like me, Monica over there, Coco, to like characters in video games that we played, right? Or even Todd Howard, because why not? We played Skyrim once. So we had a whole bunch of that going on. And we had a big old tournament. We set them to the highest difficulty. We did we did CPU versus CPU. And we watched them go at it. We did predictions. It was a lot of fun. I've been so excited to do a second one ever since we did the first one. There were some things that we did during the first one that I think we could do a lot better. So I'm quite excited to just super focus on that one. Hope there's just Yuji Naka decked out in prison gear. Oh, we'll see. We'll see about that. I'm still working on them, right? The plan is to be half returning characters, half newcomers, right? And because it's a 32-person tournament, it'll be 16 returning fighters and 16 newcomers. So please be excited for that one. So who knows? Maybe there is a chance we'll have Yuji Naka. I don't know. Don't count on it. This running joke that we've had ever since we started the fucking, ever since we started the Balan Wonderworld playthrough, I don't know. And yeah, Starlight, thank you very kindly for the gifted sub and the resub at 9 months. Oh my god, look at you. 9 whole months. What are you gonna name your sub, baby? Congratulations on that kill. All you, baby, no one else. No help from no one. That is a full kill from full health. Well, let's be real, a little bit of help, right? Alfred threw in 1, counting 1 bitey. Congratulations, Sucka GD, for the gifted sub, and congratulations, Starlight, for the first kill. Maybe I should include Starlight in the tournament so Starlight gets some kills. Do we think you should coddle or move your laptop and buy Plate Up? Wait, what? COTL? Do we think that you should COTL or move to your laptop and buy Plate Up? Oh, Cult of the Lamb. Either way, you're gonna be RPing Fafina because you're just that autism about him. Have fun. Oh my god, add Nagito. Fuck! Do I want to? Alright, so, fun fact about the Soul Calibur tournament. So, there's a lot of characters in Soul Calibur. And to make sure we don't have a whole bunch of characters who use the same moveset, I put together a spreadsheet of all the Soul Calibur characters I own, which is all except for 1, right? And I have a full-ass spreadsheet, so I can keep track of what newcomers I'm adding, what returning characters I want to bring back, what characters are not coming back, who's using what moveset. I can tell you right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 newcomers planned, and 3 of those newcomers have yet to be made. So considering I'm only halfway out of the 16, maybe there's a chance we'll get Nagi 2. I'll fucking hate it. But maybe. Anyways, I'm thinking... Well, you did recently just pick up Cult of the Lamb, right? I'm thinking... I'm thinking maybe do some Cult of the Lamb, see if you can Stockholm Syndrome yourself into getting over the frame rate yet. If it's too much of an issue, then yeah, move to laptop. Oh, you've beaten it in a while. You've beaten it multiple times then, never mind. You beat it on PC to clarify. Oh, then you rebought it on Switch. Yeah, never mind. You are never getting over that frame rate. Figuring out Twitch is too difficult, so you're back on the app. Lol. Welcome back, Starlight. Listen, okay? Mobile is already one hell, but then going over to mobile browser is a whole new hell on Twitch. There's an entirely brand new level of hell. A new circle. Anyways, I fucking, Salt Calibur fucking snuck up on me. I had so much more prep time last time, and now all of a sudden, hey, it's here. It's like, oh shit. God fucking damn it. Oh fuck, it's here already. What the shit? What the hell? I think by the time I finish making the 16 new fighters, it's already gonna be the day of, and I'm gonna have absolutely no time to put together a trailer like I did before. You haven't played in so long, they added depth to the combat, and it's like watching a baby take its first steps and start sprinting. You must feel so proud. Aw, they made it more playable. Yo, Action Production, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you've been doing swell. But yeah, aside from my Friday, which has been busy, of just editing and also creating characters off to the side, how's everyone else's fucker from behind Friday and or Peak Fiction Friday been going? Anyone experiencing peak fiction today or just thinking about peak fiction? Doesn't necessarily have to be Final Fantasy 16. Can be your very own peak fiction. Golly, even MV Architect, what's good? Hope you've been swell. Welcome for joining. Hope you've been doing good. Even with the half the frames, you've been having a lot of fun on Cult of the Lamb. Then I don't see why not. I don't see why you shouldn't continue your Cult of the Lamb. I do that a lot too. Sometimes I'll be like, do I want to buy new game? Because I've been thinking about buying new game for a while, and I think if I buy it, I'll be quite satisfied. But could I satiate that desire to buy new game if I just play game I already own instead? Will that help me decide not to buy new game? And sometimes it works. Sometimes I'm like, oh, good. Okay, I'm actually enjoying myself too much right now. I don't need to buy new game yet. I literally always fucking do this so much. I'll do it all the goddamn time. I'll get the idea in my head of like, I want to buy a new game. But do I really want to buy a new game? And I'll start watching videos on the game. And then after about a few of them, I'll be like, I have decided I really want to buy a new game. But do I really? I'm going to try playing something else. But then I'm also, while I'm playing other game, I'm going to watch more videos and reviews on game I've already decided I want to buy. If the scratch is not itch, then buy. It works for a little bit, but eventually you'll get played up. Just wondering if you should right now. Yeah, I feel like that's... I don't feel like that's gotta be a neurodivergent thing to do, okay? That's just a poor person thing to do. That's just an indecisive person thing. I will not be diagnosed by my chat. I don't need no goddamn Twitch armchair figuring things out for me. That's just a poor person thing to do. I promise you. It's just a, I don't know. I don't know if I can justify buy a new game. I got all these other games. Yo, hello. Welcome for joining Mavis. How's it going? Hope you've been doing swell. Is the game Hollow Knight? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You know what? Hollow Knight is one of those ones that I'm like, you know what? This game is incredible from everything I hear. I'd love to play it. Still have yet to buy. Once again, right? The Twitter account, has Snek bought Hollow Knight yet? It has now been X thousand days since Snek has bought Hollow Knight. Silk Song will not be releasing until I purchase Hollow Knight. The Architect says, working through old backlog before shopping is a curse lurking in the back of Steam library Haver's mind. Oh, you know what the worst part is? It's not even just my Steam library, okay? My fucking PlayStation library is also massive. I have 25 games installed. But oh, would you look at that? There's 166 in my library. Let's go through them. Soul Calibur 6. Actually, I have a lot of hours in that. Slay the Spire. I've been playing that off to the side while working on editing. Street Fighter 6, streaming it. Fortnite. It's literally about to break 1,000 hours. I do play it a lot. Danganronpa. Unfortunately, playing through it. Alan Wake Remastered. That's not fair. They just gave me that for free. I'll get to it eventually. Although I did beat the original way back in the day. Evil Land. Y'all watch you beat that. Final Fantasy 16. We're playing that today. Redout 2. I should play more of that. That game's fun. Power Wash Simulator. I've done enough of that. Klonoa. I cry every time I think about it. Outriders. I had my fun. It's uninstalled now. I had my fun. It's uninstalled now. Dead Space. Well, you know, I'm just gonna start reading these. Zombie Army 4, Dead Space, Meet Your Maker, Dead Island 2. That was a free code. I don't count that one. Deathloop. That was also free. Descenders. Also free. Street Fighter 5, Code Vein, Dead by Daylight. I hate that I can't transfer my account. God, wow. I can't believe I have 166 games on this fucking thing. Oh, look, the entire Yakuza collection up till Like a Dragon. How does that make you feel? Upset! It makes me feel upset. That's what it makes me feel. You can't tell me things. You know, we can have things in common that just, without both of us having to be neurodiverse. Also, Armchair, you'll have me know that you have a degree. Uh-huh. A degree in what exactly? You be any degree. Mavis is making burger. It is not going well. How is your burger not going well? What are you doing wrong about the burger? Did you go patty before bun? Jesus fucking Christ, you only have 25 in your library. I buy a lot of things on sale and I go, I'll stream this. And then I don't. And then I really don't. You think I'd really like Milla in Hollow Knight though? I'm sure I will. So many things about Hollow Knight, I'm like, yeah, I'd love that. I just don't want to buy it yet because I don't want to commit to owning it because I'll have to play it. Do I know anything about Don't Starve Together? If not, then you'll spare me from the tisms. I'll have you know I do own Don't Starve Together. And it's one of the first games I ever played with the group that I usually watch movies with every Sunday. However, I'll also have you know that I wasn't too big into it. I was like, Don't Starve Together was like one of the games that really helped me realize, yeah, I just don't really like crafting survival games, huh? I like Subnautica, but that's a single-player game with a beginning, middle, and end, right? If it's multiplayer, survival crafting, stuff like that, I'm like, you know, I'm just kind of not big on this genre now that I think about it. I've tried so many and I just can't. I'll simply can't. Well played. Your degrees in computer science. Uh-huh. See? Caught you. That's right, motherfucker. Are you gonna diagnose me Windows Vista? Is that what you're gonna do? You have burned the bun. You have no idea how. I like to imagine that you weren't even like toasting the bun or anything. You just kind of got the buns out, you started grilling the burger, and then you turned around and the buns were completely charred. You're like, how the fuck? The sorcerer has harmed me once again. They're adding skill trees. Skill trees? What are they doing with skill trees and Don't Starve Together? Exactly how? And now you're hungry for a sandwich or something, BRB. Yeah, it's close enough to burger. Don't toast your buns like Mavis did. Don't overburn the buns. Go eat, girl. You think you've been in therapy long enough to say that I definitely have something. You diagnosed me with a Debian. I don't even know what that means. I could Google it, but I simply won't. Anyways, what you can diagnose me with? You wanna know what I probably definitely have? I have a case of need monies. That's what it is. I have a big case of the need monies. They're adding skill trees to probably every character for now. There's only 4 characters with them. Technically 1, the other 3 will be added soon. I want to know how that'll affect modded characters, right? Because like a big thing about Don't Starve Together, especially on PC, is that you can just download and play as custom characters that have their own like unique abilities and stuff like that, and like assets and traits that they bring to the game. That adds a lot more to the fun. I think I played as Waluigi. I think I played as Waluigi for the meme of it, but anyways, what will Waluigi's skill tree look like? Well, what's gonna happen to the people, with all the custom characters? Modded characters get the shaft you, but probably, it's like, look, you can still play as your modded character, but there's no skill tree, so now you're missing out on a whole lot of content. You diagnose him with gay. Thank you. Thank you. Now this one, I'm fine with. I don't need to take anything for being diagnosed with gay. All I gotta do is make out with partner. It's a flavor of Linux. Oh, so bad. I don't care how much I'm able to customize and control in my system with Linux. I'm not installing it. I refuse to go back to Linux. I said this story before, but I'll say it again. With my old desktop PC, the motherboard broke down, had to get it replaced, and because of that, I no longer had Windows on it because it was a brand new motherboard installation, and the people installing it for me were like, yeah, do you have a CD key? And I went, no, the fuck I don't. What do I look like? Someone who knows to get a PC that comes with a physical CD key? No. As soon as that shit's gone, it's gone. And they went, okay, well, would you like to purchase a Windows CD key? And I went, what the fuck? No, that costs money. Are you crazy? I can barely afford this repair. Put Linux on that shit. That's free, right? And they went, yeah, that's free. I went, cool, do that. And then immediately I went on my phone and had to look up a guide. How the fuck to use Linux? How the fuck to install Windows while using Linux? Fine work juggling 3 different conversations, by the way. Hey, you're pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Thank you. It's almost as if I do this practically every single day. I am the gay. I have small Ronnie on my desk. It could be huge Ronnie, apparently. Ever since I have been told about the existence of a jumbo Ronnie Fumo, I have been foaming at the mouth. I got nowhere in my room to fit a big Fumo, but god damn it, will I try anyways. I will happily sacrifice more space on my bed if it means giant Ronnie Fumo. The skill tree of Wilson, the base character, starts with better torches, beard storage, well, I gotta scroll back up for that, transing gems into other gems, and a bit more damage against either shadow or lunar enemies. That's another thing, probably everyone is gonna get an affinity. Most of them can choose between shadow and lunar, but already there are certain characters that only have access to one or another. Like Wormwood was born from the moon itself, so he can only have lunar affinity. I'm trying to think. So then, like how, so I see that it's like, okay, here's skill trees, and each skill tree leads into different sort of effects and stuff for your gameplay. Certain characters will have things based upon those characters. I'm curious to know just how much depth that will add to the game. I don't think I'll be going back into it anytime soon. I've tried on multiple occasions. I just can't. But you know what? That's rad as fuck for those who do play. Linux failed the moment it chose to be represented by a penguin instead of hot trans fox girl. I get it. Install Firefox. I've done it already. I am already officially fully moved over to Firefox now. I don't even know why I was against it. When I first got this laptop, I remember installing Firefox, and then something went wrong and I just didn't like it, so that's why I moved over to Opera GX. I am Fumo Fulman, exactly. It's mostly just choose between different buffs, so we can't completely add, or else balance would be all over the place. No, you mean they literally almost use an Anthrofox mascot? Absolute fools. The penguin is too silly to be sexualized. You can have sexy penguin girls, but the Linux penguin is too silly to be turned into a sexualized waifu. And hello! Welcome for joining Longful. How's it going? Listen, as someone who used Linux for all of 2 days, I can tell you, Linux fucked up the moment I boot her up and I go, what am I doing? If you can't install a brand new OS and immediately navigate to porn, you've immediately fucked up and you are not worth using. Not fuckable, bad branding, terrible branding. Now off to the rating. Terrible cock. Sentenced to death. What's the difference between Firefox and Opera? For starters, I'll say immediately I'm noticing that Firefox is a lot less bloat than my Opera browser did. Granted, I did like hearing the little sound effects when I typed. That was indeed kind of fun, and I do miss that a little bit. I also do really miss my little sidebar that I had with Opera GX that made opening specific Twitch pages instantly easier. But Opera GX is another variation of, as people pointed out, another variation of Google Chrome and runs on Chromium. And while it runs way better than Google Chrome, Chromium loves RAM. Nom 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 nom, just chomping at the bit. I'll definitely say, compared to Google Chrome, Opera GX did a way better job of being manageable and letting me, like, allocate how many resources it gets to use. But, like, update after update, they just kept adding more, and it felt like Discord, where it's like, this feels like it's gonna start slowing down because they keep adding so much it's unnecessary. And as Wangpo says, Firefox is the strongest form of uBlock and is therefore the best. And also, Firefox is, I believe, I forget the term for it. I want to say, like, private or whatever, like, privately owned. And so, it relies more on, like, hey, do you want to be kind enough to send us donations and stuff? But we don't, we respect your privacy a lot more and allow you to get away with a whole lot of other things and extensions that makes your browsing safe and easier. And like, as I mentioned, it also just runs quicker. It genuinely runs quicker. Not the porn! I know, Mavis, not the porn. That's just how immediately you know Linux is not good to use. I don't care how many dork-ass programmer motherfuckers tell me, but look and think about all the possibilities. What possibilities, motherfucker? I can't even open my browser. The possibility of scratching my head and not being able to use the system I paid for because I don't know how to. Like, all web browsers are some level of RAM hungry, unfortunately. Very much so. It's why it's, like, so difficult doing like, just chatting streams or browsing things on my browser while I'm streaming, because it immediately takes up so much. But hopefully me swapping over to Firefox will mean that tomorrow's just sort of hanging out, chat, and stream goes by a lot smoother. Maybe we'll actually be able to watch a video without the entire browser crashing on itself like it did last time during the fucking direct. Having to learn 3 coding languages just to get to point. I know. Mocking programmers on stream full of trans girls. Mavis, you act like most of these trans girls don't come and redeem the degradation redeem. You act as if some of these people aren't here to be mocked by me. Don't starve together is adding skill trees. Basically every character reworked too, and you love it. Guess we'll just have to wait and see which mobs decide to also incorporate that. So ad block is built in, that's all you'd be using it for. You have tons of RAM and a virus protection. You know what's funny? I mean, Opera GX also had a built-in ad blocker that worked on YouTube, and YouTube didn't detect it with its stupid YouTube will now be threatening people caught using an ad blocker. You thought of that the minute you said the comment. I'm like, wait, shit. Out of all possible chats I could say this. This is Snek. Wow, you know what, actually, you didn't, I put the word hot early, but sure. Wow, a bunch of hot trans girls hanging around the hot goth. You wonder what kind of content they're into. One wonders. Hey, what's with that evil characters tag? I don't know, you know, why is the evil characters tag here? There's nothing evil about showing my community the peak fiction that is Final Fantasy XVI. I really stretched my fucking asshole to get that segue in there. God damn. I was like, shit, we are now 38 minutes into the stream. I have not started the game, and I am getting further and further away from my ability to segue into Final Fantasy. So last we left off, we had witnessed, well, like I said, one of the rawest fucking Can I replay that, actually? Can I go over to the fucking, can I go over to the big rock and replay that mission? Because holy shit. Stage replay. Oh. While accessing the area, Aret Stone, Clive can replay any of the main scenarios' major battle sequences. This mode can be used to revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten items, earn XP, and AP, or retry missed achievements. Oh! Specifically going for achievements, huh? That's cool. Phoenix Gate Ruins. Phoenix Gate Ruins. Oh, but it'll do the whole stage? Blah. Arcade mode. Ooh, here we go. In arcade mode, you can re-challenge completed stages and be scored on your performance in gear, and level restrictions are applied. Points are awarded for performance in battle. Oh, look, here's where we get the goddamn devil rating, the Devil May Cry rating. Cool, badass, awesome, smoking, sexy style. There we go. Successfully perform battle techniques, yeah, arcade mode gear, okay. Yo, they were popping off with these fucking thumbnails. Look at this shit. Oh, I can turn cutscenes off.
Sexy style.
Of course, Snom appears like bring up Devil May Cry. Hey, Snom, welcome for joining. There's some features of uBlock that Chromium-based browsers don't support, so Firefox is more robust.
Does
ad blocking.
anyone want some coffee? I just made a fresh hot coffee.
Chapter select. Yeah, we got chapter select. Gay! Exclamation point. Is this an observation or are you making a statement? Because yeah, say it when I look at Garuda. Both forms of her. Alright. Can I just show off? Can I show off the moment that was peak fiction yet again? Oh, are we doing the whole level? Battle performance. Points are awarded for battle performance in each leg of a stage. Oh, it's the okay, we are doing the entire level. Damn. I really do just want to redo the entire fight. But you know what? We'll give arcade mode a quick shot. Got your sandwich. Literally played up IRL. How high did you stack that sandwich? God damn. Yes. Didn't I turn off? Oh. I guess I turned off my turned off cutscenes.
Wake wins.
You know what though? Arcade mode, not a bad way to immediately try to remember how this fucking game plays. Oh man. So I've been fucking hearing that FF16 has been affecting people's PlayStations, and there's a specific cutscene where the PlayStation, if in a hot room, right? If your PlayStation is not in a cooled room, it will just straight up crash the game at a certain cutscene. You want to play FF16 so badly? Yo, Havo, how's it going? Hi. Looking for joining. Shoutouts to the gays. And you know what? I probably am getting it mixed up with another restaurant, Sam.
Stay down.
A hot room. Thank goodness I don't live in LA. Oh no. Bad news, gang. Bad news, gang. Ooh, you're right. That's right. We have this new fucking ability. Oh. Who's electrocuting me? Alright, then I also have my fucking devil trigger mode. This remote reminds you of Gladius DLC for FF15, which is basically a full character action game. I'm trying to remember if I own the complete edition of FF15 or just the base game if I'll have to buy all the DLC.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like.
Alright, well, I'm going to quit arcade mode, because I don't want to go through this entire dungeon again, because for as fucking raw as that final fight at the end of the dungeon was, I can replay that on my own time. I have so many emotions about Garuda every time I see this. Look at that big evil smile. Look at them fucking glowy eyes. Look at those teeth. The DLC in 15 really completes it, or at least gets close to completing it. Yeah, you know what? Once again, right? It's crazy to think, hey, here's this game that's fully released and has all this DLC, but it's technically incomplete because the DLC kind of existed to wrap up what the full game was supposed to be. But development issues canceled the fucking project. Here's a full game that you can go out and buy that is canceled. But not like a Twitter sort of way, like a business sort of way. Teeth, 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 teeth. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. So why haven't you been playing FF16? Have you not picked it up yet or don't have PS5? Hey, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Sammy, still here? Your man's
This
arrived.
place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Everyone's dead, but I
still
did get
don't
to
know what
witness
to
one of the
make of
sickest
this.
fights I have played.
Gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been
Whatever
given.
it is, it's raw as fuck.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
Clive has finally come to the
There's nothing I can
realization
do to
he
change
is a dom.
It is a burden I must bear. Until my dying
Being a
day.
dom, it is a burden I must bear.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew.
This
So
is such a
obsessed with
fucking
death
shonen pro
that I never
tag
stopped to
speech.
consider the lives of those around me.
But you know what?
Lives that
Clive is
I see
30,
now were
so
scarcely
it's
worth
better. Having it delivered by a sad
They
adult is way better
Heirs or
instantly.
beggars. Most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Look at the way
That
she
was the
squeezed our
answer we
hand.
found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking
Is this
to
the
get
theme
yourself
of
into
friendship? So is
Best
this the
kind.
point in the game where the game
We're
goes
going to
full
sneak
Final
into the
Fantasy?
Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Alright, let me catch up on chat. There was no way they were going to finish those last two DLCs. It kept pulling more staff and funding from them after each DLC, and yet the quality kept going up somehow. But it was clear that at that point, Square just had no desire to fund it. And like, again, kind of really fair. That game really did have development hell.
Without their yield, we would be hard pressed to fill the capital's granaries before
Who's
winter.
she? Question mark, question mark, question mark. That was Jill. That was Clive's childhood best friend. And also the dominant of Sheva.
And yet you do not
Big
perform
ice lady.
Cluster.
But is he a Dom top or Dom bottom? You know what? We'll give him more time, but right now, I think Zola's definitely got the
If it is fertile land,
nailed it
the
right on the
Empire
pulse, right?
requires, we need
Has
to
got her
look
finger on the
south.
pulse. Definitely calling Dom bottom.
If you mean
You know who
justify
else
Indians'
was
holding,
in development
we are
hell?
bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral.
My
state whose
mom!
borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that.
All right, who? Okay, wait. What nation are we looking at right now? Sambarek. Got it. Got it. So the fucking people that mummy sold us out to. And who's this dude? Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambarek, who won his throne at least partially by virtue of his son, Dion, having awakened the dominant of Bahamut. Oh, your son's the dominant. Okay. All right. Understood. Okay, let's kill the whole. She looks different. Didn't she used to have black hair? Mm-mm. Her hair's always been like that. I guess it was just the lighting. Alright, tell me about the fucking Council of Elders. Advisors to the Holy Emperor of Sombrel. The highest body of government in the Empire. The council consists of 5 cardinals, blah, blah, of the church, yeah, who intend to rule in the emperor's stead. The emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch, but there is little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role. Tell me about the Crystalline Dominion. A tiny, independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, its capital Twinside is built on the tiny Isles of the Ark, from which the mother crystal Drake's Tail rises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it was only through the recent conveying of a council of all nations that a non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was forged, and a tenuous stability amongst the central Centuries-old rivals achieved. Got it. Tell me about Oriflamme. God damn, that is one fantasy fucking castle. Look at the way that shit stacks. The capital of Holy Empire of Sombrok, located on the northern storm peninsula of the dominance of Oilefeast Bay, and is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Emperor's major institutions are located here, including White Bavarian Castle, seat of the Holy Empire, and meeting place of the Cardinals. Got it. Listen, they're fucking old people grumbling.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle.
It's like a fucking
flood
council
those
of
come
Muppets.
seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Do you really need a fucking
instead of
servant to
setting your
come by and
minds to
collect your
riddles such
fidget,
as
your
these,
fidget toy flower?
You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
They do be prattling, though.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
See, on one hand, he was being kind of cool in the whole, we are servants of the people, not the other way around. But no, that just kind of sounds
exactly what I mean.
that sounds like a justification for colonialism.
Ah, dominion.
Yep, there it is.
This is the will of great Grieger.
The Yowie cancel.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Yowie cancel adjourned. No, actually, Yowie cancel is the goddamn party of Strangers of Paradise. I honestly really hope that goes on sale again when I have money. Because I would so be down to jump right into Strangers of Yowie immediately after FF16.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Makes you think of the Yuri nuns will tend to you soon. Eat gads! Perhaps you should rest elsewhere. The nuns seem to be occupied. Yeah, Dimmy, welcome for joining. How's it going? Thank you very kindly for the 11 months. Hell yeah! You know, you have some revolutionary ideas for how we can deal with all these monarchs. Bang! I like the way you think. Thank you very much for the 11 months, Dimmy. Your idea has been noted. If you look over at my notebook, it's just a crayon doodle of, like, fire using my, like, orange and yellow crayons. Yo, Gridra, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Eat the rich barbecue, let's go! I mean, it is summertime after all. Perhaps for the Salt Caliber tournament, we'll be grilling up some rich folks. Anyone care? Anyone care for a serving?
To tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying. Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Have we seen the mother crystals yet, actually?
Listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the
Hey,
mother
Gav!
crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all
Tastes
going,
like
mind,
class struggles.
well,
I think
can't
this
know
is
what
very
you think,
much a class struggle flavor we're dealing with
the mother
here.
crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits.
So exactly how are we going to deal with the problem that is the mother crystals
very
then,
well
if they
set
are
our
as
people
big as a
free.
mountain?
If they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one.
Somebody say revolution!
Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Oh, hell yeah, stab that crystal! Oh, that goes so hard. I fucking love that.
Said I.
No, but this is cooler.
it's
Come
nice
on,
to have
Gav,
you
get your
aboard all the
dagger. Stab the
ship.
crystal. Everyone, get stabbing and say you're in. I'm so glad Gav survived my prediction of will instantly bite the dust. He's fun.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Does this mean I am now finally allowed to carry more than just a few potions? Finish your foods. Hope you enjoyed it. Yippee! Revolution and doing away with the old way the world worked. Yippee! Hey, Sharon, what you got for me?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I'm sure 3 kaiju is enough to take down the Holy Capital. Who needs any more? If there's any lesson I'm currently gleaming from this game, is that we can do a lot with the power of 1 kaiju. Now imagine how much more we could do with the power of 3 kaiju. I think we could use some kaiju right about now. Reduce heat wave, reduce Rook's Gambit. I'm good on all this. Wasn't I told you have new things for me? I'm not necessarily seeing anything new. And if there is new things, they're not necessarily better than my current things, you know? Metal chains. Blah. You know what then? Since she doesn't have anything new for me, I will
You're
just
rubbing me
restock on
blind,
my
you know.
potions.
It'd better
Potion
all be
seller,
here.
I am going to start a revolution and I need your strongest potions. Oh wait, shit, actually this one is new. Lionheart Tonic. It is said that the one's own limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. The tonic being one of them. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Oh, okay. I don't think I need that, actually. I don't From what little we've noticed of the limit break gauge, it doesn't seem too crazy. It doesn't seem too crazy of like, oh my god, the wait time is too long. Increase defense, increase attack power. Are you kidding me? Defense goes up by 30% for 90 seconds? That sounds way better than 10% attack for 60 seconds. Yeah, give me 2 of these.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Is there a crop top armor? God, if only.
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing.
Think a crop top would honestly fit Clive better. Look at the poor strings on his shirt when it cuts to him.
All right.
Those poor strings are hanging on for dear life, like Spider-Man trying to stop that train. They're really trying their best.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh god, I need to find that art again I saw. That was that meme of the chick looking at the other person with the huge boobs, and it was just Jill side-eyeing Clive's absolutely massive rack. But you know what's bigger than my boobs? My knowledge. Let's go visit the knowledge guy and impart to him some of my knowledge. Here in my photo shoot room, where I take a bunch of sexy photos online. But you know what's sexier than all my lewd photos? You know what's bigger than my boobs? My knowledge. There you go, buddy.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps you have one of your own.
I'm here to drop off some knowledge and witness this cute little pixel thing. Exactly, showing off that thick, bouncing, thick beam.
I believe you will
Think
find
beam.
most interesting.
Gonna hop onto Cult of the Lamb. Have fun. Sick.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Catch you later, pal. So I can speak with Otto, but I'm also seeing... Do I have a new soup quest? Oh, no new soup quest? Ads, R.I.P.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can...
Oh my god, it's not pronounced Sharon, it's pronounced Karen?
Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I'm literally a kaiju, yeah.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure thing, bub. I'll do what I can. Also, Sammy says, imagine if those a Danganronpa-inspired fic were totally not Yuji Naka got whacked by Sonic the Hedgehog. Totally not your newest shitpost project you're working on. To save yourself from burnout. What a fucking project to say... what a fucking project to take up, huh?
To draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
Wow, drawing pot of greed, huh? Are there not enough big boobs on screen? Do you really need more? Are Clive and I really not enough? Yeah, Roxy, been a minute. Hope you've been doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Here to witness peak fiction. I can't blame ya. Welcome back, Abby. God, speaking of Sonic the Hedgehog, I posted in the Discord. I came across a video that was a mod release for the game Sonic Robo Blast 2, which is like an open source fan-made sort of 3D, 2D Sonic game, and it looks really neat. I went, wait, hold on, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. I really want to play that. What the fuck? Look at, they got Mario 64 in there, and he's animated so well, and it looks like that they translated the Mario 64 movement super good. How to get Snek to play a Sonic fan project. Just put Mario, specifically 64, in there. I'm just like, oh, hi. Hey, Abby, you know that discussion we had earlier about, like, wanting a game, but not knowing if you want to commit to installing it or buying it, I'm gonna be watching a lot of Sonic Robo Blast, or yeah, however the fuck whatever you call it, videos, and see how easy it is to install before I go through the trouble of installing it. But I'm probably gonna be watching a fuck ton of those, because I'm like, wait, that looks so fun though. Had to end stream early, literally seconds ago, because your PC crapped out on you. Blah, sorry to hear that. Anything that's easily fixable, or is it a little bit of trouble? Also, I really hope this doesn't play a sound, but my fucking headphones are tangled as shit, so I'm gonna unplug it for a quick second. Although, actually, now that I think about it, all this does is mean that I can't hear anything. Y'all should still be able to hear. How the fuck did this happen? Y'all should still be able to hear me, because I'm just unplugging my headphones from the mic, not unplugging the mic from the system. How the fuck did you get in there? How did I... Okay, alright. Plugging it back in, gonna mute. Alright, we're Gucci, I'm back. They made a kart racer now. I did see they also had a kart racer. I'm more interested in looking at the main game, but I'll probably, if I do get into it, aka within the next few weeks, when I watch enough videos and I have decided to go through the hassle of installing new thing, I'll probably look into the kart racer part of it. But I mean, hey, if it's got multiplayer that's easy to set up, maybe a new community night game. No idea what the issue is. You look into it in the morning. Fair enough. Was it just like a hard crash, straight crash in the game, frozen PC? We might be able to narrow it down. All right, let me. Well, wait. Actually, first of all, let me see. Any other side quests need picking up? Yes, there's one all the way over there. Actually, you know, we'll do this side quest first, and then we'll worry about the other one. Fuck. Journal. No, fuck. Journal. There we go. Ah, she didn't say the line. I'm supposed to imitate you every time I pass by you. You're not gonna say the line today? How else will I have an excuse to go, good girl, to my chat, huh? Oh well. I guess y'all don't get nothing. Essentially, it's Danganronpa meets the assassin manga Sakamoto days. You might have said too much. Oop. Oh. I'll have to speak to Quentin first. Never mind. Wait. What's this over here? There's a subquest over there. But apparently the subquest I need to do... Oh. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I will go talk to the other one before... Alright, fine. I'll go over there and then see if that's a different subquest or literally the one I'm doing right now. The Wi-Fi just died only on your PC and nothing else for some reason. I have had that happen before. Do you use...
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Anything like...
Just a letter. I lost everything.
An Ethernet
There's a
hub.
hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Or,
It can't be that bad,
a
surely.
Wi-Fi switch.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid.
Oh my god, it was
Letter he's been
Sammy's
waiting on
letter
for
directly
days.
to Sid?
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
They did a great fucking job modeling a miserable man who fucked up big time with this guy.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
He looks absolutely
It sounds like the hideaway
beaten
could use
down
no
and
supplies.
depressed as hell for fucking up.
So, where should I start?
Yes,
Old
hi
Hans
Abby, I'm
Bales,
Snek.
Perhaps. I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, You'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
We literally have a revolution planned right now, but sure. I want to do these
Sure he
little quests
doesn't.
first. Your letters, Sid is saying the divorce is finalized. You're leaving him for Clive now.
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements.
Exactly. We
make
gotta
this sound
serve
as
these
good as I
divorce
can.
papers, otherwise they ain't going through.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Time to get moving. Let's see. Do I have a world map button? Yes. Okay, here we go. Alright, so it was just 2 different quests. Well, this one was the one I found earlier, so we'll do this one first. Took a tumble, such a cute phrase. Just a little bit of a tumble. I'm fine, though. My sack ripped, but I'm fine. I lost all this important things that I needed, but otherwise we're fine. Has anyone drawn or seen any art of Clive going, "Whoa, Torgal be upon ye," as Torgal leaps towards the screen? Because it's essentially how Torgal operates. Let's see. Oh! And I might be able to get
Courier
both
said his
quests
pack
done
might have
here.
split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Quest destination nearby. Sack retrieved.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Just took a silly little tumble at the Grand Canyon. Plink, plink. Have y'all seen that image? It's like a little cat. It's like a little MS Paint cat. And it's just tumbling down some stairs. It's going plink, plonk, plink, plink. I think I have it on my phone. I might post it in the post-stream chat.
More of the
That's
lost
just
supplies.
literally him taking a little tumble through this fucking area. Me tumbling through the Grand Canyon. Wow, that was nowhere near as awful
Doubt he
as it
fit
could
much
have
more in
been
his pack.
to find all this.
Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
No, not the
Come this
divorce
far.
papers.
Might as well ask around.
Speak with the yard hands. I think I saw one of them just a second ago. Have you seen any divorce papers nearby? No. You are not one of the NPCs I could talk to. I'm also slowly scrolling through my phone trying to find that fucking image of a cat going plink, plank, plunk. Oh, quest destination nearby. Oh, it's you. Scrolling. What the fuck is it? There it is.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Oh fuck! I gotta go.
Towards
I gotta go
Western?
dog hunting.
Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
He plunked. You notice? Yeah. See, I fucking love that image. I've had it saved on my phone for so long, and I've been like, one day I'll have a use for it. I just know it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Finally, my time has come. Always, and I mean always, save the most obscure images you find entertaining. You never know when you'll have an opportunity to use them.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh look, puppy.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
Thanks, Puppo. Oh, look at this little poly dog.
It seems we have our culprit.
Well, it's not that low poly, actually. Its face just looked a little funny while it was loading in.
Someone's waiting for this.
I'll get you a new letter, promise.
Already. Hopefully this will keep our career.
Clive, I know you've got treats. Give that dog a treat. Oh, look, that's cute. That's a fun way of using magic. Literally casting wind magic to fucking hang dry your clothes. Once again, I fucking dig stuff like that. Just sort of going about and seeing all the like practical uses for magic in this world. That's always fun. Yo, J-Bomb, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. You don't have a good Clive name bit, but you would like to once again point out his name is silly. What's so silly about Clive, huh? Sounds like a far better name than Bartholomew. Yeah, that's right. I know, motherfucker. I know. Get doxxed, bitch. But what's poppin'? Hope despite the fact that I have now doxed you, you still decide to hang around. Yeah, well, guess what, motherfucker? Evil character tags. You're gonna give me private information, a moment of weakness? I will use that moment of weakness to keep you weak. Know your place, worm. His name is Final Fantasy 16. No, you gotta say it like, when people would place an order for Grand Theft Auto 5, right? The amount of people who would go, yeah, can I get a copy of GTA V? You gotta go, his name is Final Fantasy XVI. Ooh, I mean, no offense. Those are two good things in one. Made some snake nachos. You're not actually eating snake, are you? But otherwise, ooh. Fucking love some nachos.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Oh god, it's this fucker.
For what do I owe the pleasure?
You were cool for a minute, but then you started getting snarky. You started getting...
I hear he's been coming to you for work.
Started getting full of
He was
yourself.
expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Catch you later. It's payday, so you usually grab a nice steak, but they had a sale on ground meat of various animals.
Can I have another
What the fuck? Wait, for real, actually? It's not called snake nachos because prepared a certain way? You're literally eating snake? What the fuck? I hope we taste good to you, motherfucker. Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, just you wait. Just you fucking wait. Do people come back alive from side quests in this? Considering the last side quest we did was deliver soup? I guess we'll find out. Though I can say for certain, enjoy your meal. It'll be your last. Because you won't be coming back alive from this side quest. Of all the fucking meats it could have chosen? Really? Really? Why does this motherfucker sound like someone putting on a very Walmart brand Saruman the Wise? Oh my god. Listen, I've not seen much of that movie, but I've seen just enough to get the bit. Bit understood. Nier Automata could find a way to kill someone in a soup delivery side quest. Nier Automata found a way to kill you in a fish-eating side quest. Something mod privileges revoked.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Told J-Bone to get kangaroo because it tastes better than snake. I guess I can't blame J-Bone for being so curious to know what snake tastes like. Cal seems absolutely addicted.
in the clearing.
Wink wonk.
Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Dark Souls effect. Bit understood. Me logging on to FromSoft font generator to make my own Dark Souls bit understood joke.
Why am I not surprised?
Gobbles detected. Gobble on these combos, motherfucker. Oh, damn. Yo, Mara, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you've been doing swell. Oh shit. I probably should have locked out when doing that move. Ooh. Doggo achievement. Execute and land 5, precision 6. Ooh, sick 'em, boy. Hell yeah. What? Trying to remember my dodge button. Whoop, there we go. I'll be fine. Thank you for the heal, Jill. I got another one coming.
I'll be fine now.
Who is this fucking guy? God damn it. Not a big fan of this fighting arena. Can we back it up a little bit, guys? Can we just back it up a little bit so I'm not pressed up, so the camera's not pressed up against the wall there? Nice German jabbering, by the way. Kill. Working on it. Oh, hella working on it. The dodge button was really the friends we made along the way. That's the real dodge button. Hello, Sloth Arms. Oh my god. Hey, Alex. Oh my god, actually. Oh my god, for real. This motherfucker won't stop spinning.
Don't let them get away.
He really did hear the ultimate strat. The ultimate strat of just don't stop spinning. Don't stop, get it. Fuck, ow. It's not what I meant when I said get it. I'm just singing, motherfucker. Can't a serpent enjoy some gorillas while doing some sick combos? What do you mean you're late? You know how long these streams go on for. Don't sweat it, Sloth Arm. There's plenty to catch. Oh god, he's doing his fucking spins again. Oh, damn it.
Not this time. There's a good twist, though.
Oh, no, you know. Fuck. You know, I realize this move ain't that great when you're using it against an enemy who, does not travel when you charge at them. Yo, Slutty out, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Welcome. What's poppin', gamer? Here to experience Peak Fiction Friday. Inspect Randall's body. Well, there we go, J-Bomb. I guess that answers your question. Looks like people can die because of subquest. Oh, wow, he really fucking died. God damn. As soon as I saw that big motherfucker, I was like, yeah, he didn't survive.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Can we get some salutes going on for Randall over here? Poor guy. He didn't know how to he didn't know how to handle Gobbo combo. Randall got vandalized. Inform Quentin of Randall's fate. Return the missing items to Glenn, the hideaway. Like how you saw Gygus in the forest and knew exactly what I was doing. You knew precisely what was going on. This is the first shitpost you're actually putting effort into. Oh my fucking god, you feel like you've been betraying your brand. You write shit, not art. /J. What do you mean? It really sounded like you put a whole lot of effort into the last shitpost. You mean to tell me the Skyrim shitpost you wrote for me didn't have for any effort whatsoever? I feel so betrayed. I know it's the thought that counts, but you mean to tell me you didn't put any at all in? I'm hurt. You wound me. Symptom of beating game on normal, then Final Fantasy mode in a week. Fucking hell. You really dived right in, huh? Well, you know what? Guess that means that we can actually have you then, and you don't gotta worry about spoilers. That's a fun thing about playing this game on release, is seeing how many viewers eventually catch up to and then beat me in progress.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Anyways, here's some money that I owed him, but he died, and here's a little extra since you went and found out that he died. Here is the, he died on the job bonus. 1 meteorite. You do gotta worry about it, though. You gotta be real careful about what you say. Oh, I'm sure so far probably easy to tell where in the game I'm at, right? You'll be able to be like, okay. I can tell you right now, the last major story beat was me getting my goddamn devil trigger mode and how fucking hard that fight went. And also, Titan is pissed. I did hear the Titan fight goes so fucking hard. It's super sick. So I'm really excited to see what the Titan fight is. I'll say, God.
To send a message, most likely.
I'm fucking once again immediately startled by the leather pants squeaking. You can just hear his testicles shifting in there.
Up to what Owen said. Oh, there you are.
You shall not be dying today. Thank you 100 bitey Starlight. Much appreciated. Hell yeah, pride bitey's too.
I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
He sounds so terrified about losing the letter. He sounds so terrified about the letter not being retrieved. And the letter? Death approaches, but not an alert. Thank you for the 100 bitey's as well, J-Bomb.
About in the shadows for me then.
Seana,
all thanks to you.
Seana.
Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
There's something really funny about the alert only working for Starlight. Like, nope, sorry. Hikage only comes out in raps if you use the pride bitey's. No, says Starlight. Thank you for another 100 bitey's.
Careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here. For your troubles.
Oh my god, 100 bitey's for my troubles?
From Sid, today's the
Thank
day.
you, Glenn Courier.
He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. Basically, you track your effort in levels of if you have a good idea and can sit down on, good day to write the whole thing, that's low effort. If you have to make outlines for more than one chapter, that's mid effort. Now, if you have dialogue plans, multiple chapter outlines, and dialogue plans as well, that's max effort. Brain fart, you meant fight plans. Oof. Alright, looks like... Cool, I picked up all the side quests. Let's visit the blacksmith, see if there's anything I can upgrade, and then get on with the main game.
Make it quick.
So, what'll it be?
Ooh, flame tongue. Number go up! I can craft, or I can reinforce. Can I not reinforce my, blah. My current thing? Fair enough. I can craft, though. So I have one, counting one storm cry, and I can now make a flame tongue. Hell yeah, I will!
No scratches.
What if there's an achievement for crafting all the unique weapons? Because obviously these are things I get from boss fights. Number go down, number go down, number go down. Number go down, number go down, number go down. Any ways to make number go up? Only one number go down. Number go down, go down, go down. Blah. It's number go down everywhere. Alright.
Anything else?
Nah, you're good. I have it equipped to Forgore. Forgore if these things like immediately equip, you know? Potion, gear and icons. Oop, yep, immediately equipped. Nice. Bang! You're gonna shut your big mouth before you accidentally say way too much and spoil the fucking shitpost. I can't believe it. I can't believe it was the Chow all along.
Take a seat, Clive.
Yuji Naka reincarnated as one of the Chows at Chow Garden.
Been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
With 3 kaijus on the team, it's no longer talk.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss.
Congratulations, Gridra. I want you to know. He said all as the great Grieger wills it, and I immediately heard your name first.
Chaos.
As did I'm positive J-Bomb did.
And at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
How convenient.
Well,
Thank
no,
you,
not
Otto.
that.
It's Otto.
That gets you an audience with the Dame.
I can't take your
And
name
it's a
seriously.
date.
Germa's
You see
dog
yourself
has the
into
same name as you.
Northreach.
And I'm like,
I'll
oh,
send the
it's
Stolas in the
Otto.
morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way
I thought I saw a fucking post on
true
Tumblr
friend of the
of someone who convinced an old gay
you'll get
man
all the
on
house
Pinterest to get into
That's
watching
good of you.
Germa.
Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
I'm listening.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Yeah, then the old man said trans rights. Based old gay dude. A shortcut. Way to automate the process, says J-Bob. Looks like fuck is this? Alliant reports? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Got at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports are compiled by Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available through Valencia. Oh no, is this where I can get many side quests?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
I am so sorry, this main story ain't going nowhere.
New lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway.
We stand, Jerma stand, John.
Reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of
How many odd things are there? I was originally thinking, I was like, you know what? I'm glad there's not too many side quests per chapter, right? Like there were only 2 here, and that's fine. Oh god, I'm terrified to know how many there's gonna be now. Use God's Alliance reports to not only find new quests around Valencia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest to the location. Okay, hold on. There's 2 here. Oh, no. No, wait. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's 2 in the Holy Empire of Sombra. And 1 over here. You know what? Sure, there's only 3. How long could they possibly be? But anyways, you know what? Shoutouts to when default profile pictures, normal first name, are actually really cool and based. Unlike the fucking chump on YouTube today. So last night, yesterday's clip that went up on the Clips channel, check out the Clips channel by the way, was about how Nagito is the gayest motherfucker there is. You cannot deny that that is a gay man. Just because we don't like him doesn't make him any less gay. And some of the YouTube comments are also like, he is so gay. He is so gay, right? Some first name default ass profile picture out here starting to start fights for no reason just by replying to people with no he isn't, no he isn't. And it's like, do you wanna back that up with anything? Or are you just here to start fights and be annoying? Because on one hand, you're free to feel that way, but on the other hand, this sounds like, yeah, like Abby says, actual copium. This sounds like copium and just being up and like providing nothing. This sounds less of, well, I consider the character this and more of, no, stop, don't make the fingers in his ass guy gay. The LGBT can't keep doing this. I think it's always funny. Not only is it first name and no profile picture, it's first name San. Ah, yes, Dave San. Thank you, Dave San. How does that one copy pasta go? Also, don't bother trying to find it. I have removed the comments. Let them think that no one's replying to them. How does that here? I think it's called Ken-sama. How does that one Ken-sama copy pasta go? But like, it's one thing to be first name, no profile picture, but to be first American name San, no profile picture, is even funnier to me. Oh, here we go. Here it is. I'll be replacing Ken-sama with Dave-san. Gomenasai, my name is Dave-san. I'm a 27-year-old American otaku, parentheses, anime fan for you gaijins. I draw anime and manga on my tablet and spend my days perfecting my art and playing superior Japanese games, parentheses, Disgaea, Final Fantasy, Persona series. I train with my katana every day. This superior weapon can cut clean through steel because it is folded over 1,000 times and is vastly superior to any weapon on Earth. I earned my sword license 2 years ago, and I have been getting better every day. I speak Japanese fluently, both kanji and Osaka dialect, and I write fluently as well. I know everything about the Japanese history and their Bushido code, which I follow 100%. When I get my Japanese visa, I am moving to Tokyo to attend a prestigious high school to learn more about their magnificent culture. I hope I can become an animator for Studio Ghibli or a game designer. I own several kimonos which I wear around town. I want to get used to wearing them before I move to Japan so I can fit in easier. I bow to my elders and seniors and speak Japanese as often as I can, but rarely does anyone manage to respond. Wish me luck in Japan. No, what I just read is a copy pasta. It's a parody copy pasta, you're fine. But I wanted to substitute the name with the fucking account that I came across. Could I, like, link this? Sure.
That's pretty cringe, guys.
That's pretty cringe,
Pretty
guys.
cringe.
It's called Ken-sama. If you want to look up, if you want to look up the copy pasta yourself, just look up Ken-sama copy pasta and feel free to substitute. Mad lib it. Substitute it with your own person you want to dunk on. Me reading this and then looking at the corner of my eye, seeing chat fill up with all these responses of y'all is fucking nutty.
There's always time for fun.
It is Friday night, so let's dance.
Let's dance.
So true, Harmon and Kunlun Killer 7. Each Danganronpa game is raunchier than the last. Nobody smooched so far. 4 could just be porn for all you know. Kanji dialect, ... Any weapon, question mark? Even gun! Don't you know that the superior Nippon steel can, deflect bullets?
You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
How was that slept? I sleep on your questions quite easily.
Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill
Ken-sama, K-E-N-S-A-M-A.
I should have stayed, but
Actually written by Ken from Street Fighter.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Understood. I got you, lady. Don't worry about it. Anyways, like I said, when I get comments like that from fucking, accounts that is very American first name, followed by son or whatever, it's like, oh my god.
All hiding back here is coppers.
Too bad we've already settled on jabronis. The Nasty Bunch is a good name for a group. I can start referring to the mods as the Nasty Bunch. Mods other than J-Bomb, chime in. It's very important. If you don't, J-Bomb wins by default. There's no other mods here. J-Bomb wins. Ah, damn it. Oh! Oh, hell yeah, you can juggle these guys. J-Bomb's or Wonko's considering it.
It's over.
Do I fight humans often? Sometimes. Especially during, when we were doing the Garuda chapter and we were storming that castle, we were storming that fort, we were dealing with a lot of humans.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Oh yeah, totally nearby. Totally did it, literally teleport here for side content.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Man, I sure do hope nothing happens to Martha. I think she's cool as
And there'll
fuck.
be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Aye, ma'am. Killing people I can do. Mopping the floor, I cannot. Mop the floor with them, yes, but I think that makes more of a mess. Brothel, that was an inn we just saved. What are you talking about? Listen, just because they're like medieval timey ladies and they're quite pretty doesn't mean it's a brothel, J-Bum. That's an inn. That's just a rest. That's just a bed. That's just a bed and breakfast. What are you doing? You thought that was the Veil? No, the Veil's a different building. All right. Now that we got that subquest done, what's the other one? Right down the road. Wasn't I just here with the other subquest? How many more are there for me? Like how Wongfo's still thinking about it. Really weighing those choices. God, do I just resign as mod right now? What if I regret allowing the term the nasty bunch to go through? A big old prompt. This will heavily affect the story as appeared.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
It's okay if it doesn't go through. We can just refer to J-Bum as the nasty one.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them.
The only thing evil needs to succeed is for good men to do nothing.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about the nasty bunch / the nasty one. But yeah, sure, I'm already talking to you. Might as well. I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
God, my current like flame tongue sword is so fucking edgy looking. Jesus Christ, like a dark black metal, big bright red ruby stone in there with some more like red handle. Some little red accents. Such an edgy blade. I love it. Damn, you're skinny as fuck. You want a sandwich?
New arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Figured you'd want a sandwich.
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Hell yeah. Soup quest, soup quest, soup quest. Let's go.
You stay here and rest.
Soup, 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 soup. Let's go. Let's go. I fucking love delivering soup. All right, y'all, place your orders. While I'm in a good mood, place your orders. I'm getting some fucking soup for y'all. They are failing Don't Starve together.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade?
I am
In
a
that case,
comrade.
you have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Are you sure wine is good? I mean, yeah. Wine is wine, but also like...
Bread and wine.
We sure we want to give them wine?
Hopefully this will be enough.
Seems a bit much on someone who's had nothing. But hey, you know what? Sounds good. Some nice hearty bread. Sure would go good with some soup. But who am I to say, right? They, like she said, they're spread thin already.
Brother, did you see?
What is wine except alcoholic soup? Cold alcoholic soup.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
There you are.
May we? Truly?
Bread usually that, yeah, you know, maybe if it's toasted. Maybe if it's burnt bread like Mavis's burger earlier. I was like, is the bread supposed to be that crunchy?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
When the shy person at the party just wants seconds, so you go and get it for them. Wine, or as Chris Deltarune calls it, sick fruit juice. They had a gill bug on them? Thanks! There's one more sub-quest around here. There we go, way out there. Actually, how far is way out there? Oh, not that far, actually. It quite is. It quite literally is. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Oh, it's a building I got lost in before. I am here to do more soup quest. Hello?
I want no trouble.
It's fine. I'm only here asking people if they would like soup.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't
exactly what are you doing against giant wasps? I feel like even I couldn't scare away giant wasps.
Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Well, aren't you lucky that I'm quite literally the icon of flames? Sure.
All right.
I feel like a fire kaiju man could definitely handle a couple of big bugs.
Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
It's so important we get those low poly grapes. I say knowing full well the grapes have more than 4 polygons, which is heartbreaking. I cannot wait for Final Fantasy XVI to release on PC in, say, 6 to 12 months. And then for one of the very first mods to be low poly grape mod, replace all the high poly grape models with the low poly FF14 grapes. The Forbidden Prism grapes. We're serving low resolution wine with these grapes. Can I sprint now? Wait, I don't think I have a sprint button in this. I just gonna have to wait for Clive to get zoom in.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I cannot wait to like fight like 3 regular wasps and then get jumped by like the biggest fucking bug I will ever come across. Also, part of the reason I'm so into doing these side quests, one, because I kind of enjoy the little bit of world building it gives me, and two, I cannot wait to come across the sub quest that gives me a big ol' optional boss.
Give them all you've got, boy.
So which one am I fighting, Toriel? Man, these suckers were nothing.
Keep your distance, boy.
An inside joke your sibling and I is from the polygonal grapes. You accidentally typed polygamy grapes instead and it just stuck. Still an inside joke between y'all to this day. Oh my god, the polygamy grapes. Exactly what do they offer when consumed? Are they grapes grown specifically? Are they grapes grown specifically
I better let Quentin's man know.
by what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? By people in a polygamy? I was trying to remember the name of like people who handle grapes. I guess it's just farmer, huh? Polygamous farmers. How long has that snake in the corner been there? Been there for a little bit. I bought... You know what? Actually, I can answer this. Whenever the fuck I swapped over to the new overlay, right? Whenever we swapped to this overlay, where I moved chat to the bottom and I cleaned up the screen so there's a lot less clutter. And that the kills are very clearly next to the boss bar. So it seems a little less confusing, I hope. Because whenever we swap to this overlay is when I got the snake. Her name is Sleep Tight Ruby. You can boop her snoot for simply 1 biddy. That's what that little counter she's got going on there is. It counts how many biddies she has received throughout the week. Geary farmers making grapes and other things that shall not be said. Let me go fetch the Yuri farmers. Egads, they seem to be busy in the vineyard. We shall leave them. Perhaps I shall leave them for the moment.
Harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Especially with a game this dark, you could definitely see the little heart animation.
I'm glad I could help.
Think of the mighty Grija.
Years of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Hell yeah. She's adorable. Another boop. Why is it only Starlight's bits are the ones that get the rap? That have the Hikage alert coming in. Man, it'd be one thing if the stream elements alert was totally broken, but the fact that it's partially broken and only works sometimes is so infuriating. Oh, hey, actually, that reminds me. So, y'all know how we have our, like, on-screen redeems, like Have a Flip, Odie's, Caramel Dancing, and what have you. So, I may have come across a program that might make those run a lot smoother and give me a lot more variety and things we can do. So, I'm hoping to maybe have some of that ready for the 3-year anniversary / birthday stream. But do be excited for when I eventually put in all the work to swap everything over to whatever that system is. Because I was looking into it, and it looks real neat.
What happens to us now?
It does have a subscription service though, so I'm like, I wonder how much I can get away with on the free version. And I'm hoping that I can replace the bot with having it be Monica, but I don't know. Because it seems to be its own bot, but we'll see. We will see. How are we looking on subquest? Looking pretty cleaned up. We can get back to the main quest. Yeah, honestly, I guess it just really likes you. Oh, and hopefully, it'll also give us more redeem of more like chat command options, but we'll see. I still gotta like set it up and see what it's capable of, but big eager for that. Anyways, now that we have all the subquest cleaned up, I think now's a perfect opportunity to take a quick little break and then continue on the main quest for the rest of the stream. So if you want to go get some snacks, go refill your oiter, do some stretches, visit a save room, now's the time to do so. When I get back, we're going to get started on the main quest. Otherwise, sit back, relax, play with some channel commands, spam some emotes, and enjoy some tunes. BRB. Hi, hey, hi, hi, hey, hi, hi. Splishy splashy, hi. I return. How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Just 11% away from a full 100. Yo, Ray Dog, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. As y'all can see, I'm back. And I have the power of God. And by that I mean I've got a Krispy Kreme donut. I don't know about y'all. Every time, ever since I came across the fucking Doom, ever since I came across the goddamn Doom My House lawnmower speedrun, I have constantly just been going around picking stuff up and going, I have the power of God, and thinking about that guy who's driving a lawnmower and pulls a revolver up on a cop. Turns out that was a series of a bunch of vines that just got more and more absurd. It's real fucking great. I forget the comedian's name, though.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Yeah, well, someone's in a hurry. Gav says to a man who's been running around doing subquests.
Eh?
Oh no, they're having a laugh. Something's gonna go wrong.
Is this all of us?
A smile that can warm my heart for generations. Goddamn.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the empire.
Yeah, bring back scene. It never left. Welcome, welcome.
The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Oof, Jesus. Hope the hospital visit wasn't anything serious. And hope, if it was, hope you're feeling much better. But hey, Yassine, welcome back.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, primary and icon comes naturally.
Connor O'Malley, thank you. That series also featured Porklift, Tree of the Gods.
Ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Why do you have to phrase it like that? Like, yeah, you know what? I would be sucking lots of things out of Garuda, but you don't gotta phrase it like that.
You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
This fucker, nice wink. I mean, in all fairness, Sid has the right idea. Jill did try to make a move real early on. Which is what's, once again, just like mad respect for her. Though, not the best time, Jill. He was coming to terms with a lot. Good try, better luck next time, though. You're just in and out a lot because comically bad genetic cocktail of inherited issues. Ugh. I get you, though. I have been in and out of the hospital for 2 surgeries already. Both times I have had organs removed. So I am down 2 organs compared to most people. So I get you on that one. Plus, not to mention my partner, Cal, suffers like chronic pains and stuff, so understandable. I'm going the wrong way again. I'm gonna get lost in there. A motherfucking roach just scurried into your kitchen. Your mom killed it with raid and burned it with the lighter, so now it smells like burnt roach. Why the fuck are y'all setting fires in your own kitchen? That's what the stove is for and nothing else. That sounds hella fucking dangerous. Congrats on having 1 less roach and still having a home. Net positive. Otherwise, you'd be down a home and a roach. Plus, moving into the sticks in the foothills recently, your body isn't fully adjusted to the elevation. Ah, alright. Adjustment period, I see. Final Fantasy looking like Dark Souls these days. This truly do be the Dark Souls of Devil May Cry's. I say is actually... The game's been fairly easy. I've died a bunch, but I chalk that up to streamer debuff of sitting here looking at chat talking with y'all, focusing on saying things instead of just, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and combo hide. Yeah, but you know what? I definitely will not shut up when it comes to welcoming some raiders. Hey, y'all. Welcome for joining. How's it going, Royal Gato? You know what? Damn, new crew I haven't seen before. Let's welcome them in with our little, actual chat and screen, shall we? Let's take a minute to get to know some folks. Hey, Raiders, looking for joining. And thank you very much for the shout out over to Royal Gato. And thank you very much for the raid. Hey, gamers, what's good? Welcome for joining. Liuraku, welcome for joining. How's it going? Royal Gato, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. My viewers, you want to show the Raiders some love and send a follow-on back? How kind. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. What's good? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Okuyasu one. Ooh, I have to click your profile just to see your... I gotta click. What? Is this any in particular, Okuyasu? Is it? It is! Oh my god, you even have that profile picture of my baby boy. I love. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, what's good? Let's see what I can read about you here. Just a royal cat enjoying some gaming. Cute profile picture. Oh my god, you're doing Dokapon Kingdom. How's that going? Welcome, Raiders. Pleasure to have you. Yeah, Tugs on Pimp. Thank you for bringing the raid on over. I presume... Don't want to give you all the credit. Maybe this is just a funny coincidence. Hey, Alexandria Oswell. Welcome for joining. Sammy, thank you for Jojo Bites. Much appreciated. Mary's Wrath Month to you, too. Bits be upon ye. How's it going, Gato? Hope you had a swell time. Or at least as swell as a Dokapon Kingdom stream can go. You know what? I hope the RNG was in your favor. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Nice to meet you. Gato, if you gotta head on out, raid and run, totally understand. Otherwise, tell me a bit about yourself. Tell me how stream was. But for those who are new here, welcome for joining. I'm Goodnight Snek, variety streamer and assassin of other VTubers. We're doing some Final Fantasy 16. I understand some of y'all might want to avoid spoilers, so if you wanna just say hi and dip and maybe stop by another time, I totally understand you. But I will say, y'all, peak fucking fiction. I hope all those interested in playing get a chance to play it. It's going so fucking good. I go by they, them pronouns. Like I said, I murder other VTubers for clout. Why work hard at getting viewers when I can just kill other people and free up the market? It's so easy. Welcome to the offices of the VSAA, the VTuber company that I work for. These are my bosses behind me. They're just chilling. You sadly gotta go because you are very hungry and got a headache. Ugh. I hope it is just a headache because you're hungry and not a Dokapon-induced headache. But take care. You have a wonderful rest of your night yourself. And of course, okay, hey, Okuyasu, you wanna know how cultured I am? Quote-unquote cultured? Cultured is stupid. I'll let you take your pick. I am one of those many dumbasses who have a little star tattoo on my, on the lower back of my neck. Although I have it, I had it painted to look like my actual birthmarks. It's got the same color and tone as my actual birthmarks, so it looks a little better. It blends a bit more. But I love the username. I love the profile picture choice. He's my son. Okuyasu Part 4 is my son. You've heard such good things about 16 and been a long-time Final Fantasy fan, but sadly have not had the chance to play it yourself. Ugh. Haven't picked it up yet, or no PS5 to play it, and waiting for it to come to other systems. Because if so, right now we're doing a little bit of like traveling, so you can watch a little bit, but we literally just picked back up the main story. We were doing mostly side quests up until now, so definitely want to be a little bit careful the moment we get hit into a cutscene. But for now, though, we gaming. No PS5, life is pain. Someone get this gamer a PS5. Honestly, I think I think crypto bros who caused chip shortages should pay everyone whose time they wasted by buying everyone a new computer and or PS5, one of their choosing. All those motherfuckers who caused a chip shortage because they wanted to mine 0.00000000000.1% of a fucking fart coin should pay people back by buying us a console and or PC. I already got the PS5, so I'll take the PC, thank you. Lord knows I'll need it.
Keep your distance, boy.
But I hope that it doesn't take too long to come to other systems. Though, considering how long it took for FF7, it's probably gonna be what?
My wounds, boy.
2 years? You take a PS5 or a PC. Need to get into the Honkai Star Rail gotcha trap. Oh, I feel you. Obviously, I'm streaming on a laptop. And my laptop is good enough to stream in game. But, as my chat knows, I stream off my capture card. Because I got a little laptop that can only handle so much. And because I want to use my cute little model. Obviously, I'm going to prioritize that over gaming on PC exclusive stuff. So I have not gone into Honkai Star Rail yet. Ugh, I want to. You know the funniest reason? The main reason I want to get into Star Rail is because the main character looks like Violet from Fire Emblem. And if anyone knows anything about me, I am madly in love with Violet's Fire Emblem. They literally have the same haircut and like expression. I'm like, oh god, I really want to play this. Also, it looks more up my alley than Genshin does. Just because I can't do open world exploration like that. I'm not too big on like the way Genshin does its open world. I did the gameplay, but I'm just not big on like Breath of the Wild style. So I'm really hoping I'll enjoy Star Rail when that comes out on console. When do they say it's coming? Q? Fourth quarter? So it can literally be any time between end of the year. Watch it literally drop on the very last day. Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy fan? Yes, but don't get too excited. I was a Kingdom Hearts fan before a Final Fantasy fan, so this is actually, my streams are me getting into Final Fantasy. I've always appreciated them off to the side, but never played them. Hell, I didn't play FF7 until 2020. I've literally only played FF7 in this. All the other ones, I've just appreciated by watching other people play. And then Fire Emblem, I've only played 3 Houses and Sacred Stones. I do really want to do like Path of Radiance. And like the Ike games, because we like Ike. Not to be too hasty, but we're friends now. Whoa, hey, whoa, hold on, a little too hasty. Very hasty. I don't know. Friends follow friends on Twitch.tv, that's all I'm saying. In a totally parasocial way, sure, go ahead, we're friends now. I'll absolutely abuse this goodwill for all the analytics and viewer metrics I can take. I mean, you know what? My manager's reminding me. What am I saying? Of course we're friends. My manager is literally telling me right now, it's so good for me as an individual and not as a business to totally be friends with all of you here. Besties, totally. Besties also PayPal me hundreds of dollars. Totally, that's how this works. I'm getting cultured, expanding horizons. That's good enough for you. That was such a challenge. Damn right. Oh no, look at you. You succeeded. I guess I look silly now. Oh no, my follower number went up and I'm keeping you chatting. How silly I must look. Streamers, don't do what I'm doing. You look so silly. You look so stupid. Making parasocial promises you have no plans on cashing out. If only you had the money. God, if only. Honestly, what a life to be, right? Imagine being at the point in your life where you're like, you know what? I'm financially stable and comfortable enough that I can drop $100 on a dono for the bit. Sure thing, bestie. To get to that point where you could drop it on the bit, what a fucking life. I wish all of y'all a very, financial success so that you can drop money on me for the bit.
There.
But yeah, if you're worried about
North
FF16 spoilers, don't worry. We stream other things. I'll be live again tomorrow. Just hanging out, chatting, watching some videos. We're also currently playing through Danganronpa 2 and Street Fighter 6. Oh, I don't want to fight the puppies. Right, Torgo, you know what to do. Ah, damn it. All right. Timing on that one was a little wrong. Jesus, Clive.
That's enough.
You may look for any parasocial drama, just happen to meet more good people with taste. Define good people.
Stay down.
You know what? Yes, I am a good person. I am a good person. That's what I am. At the cost of other VTubers' lives, I am a good individual. I don't know, Grija. I'd say you went the other way. Them dogs got murked. Although, yeah, you know what? I am crying at all these aggressive dogs trying to fight me. I don't want to fight them. Actually, you know what? Let me have a look at the map. There's main quest. Is there anything... I don't think I need to, because from what I can tell, there's not a whole lot going on unless the game wants to give me a quest. But hey, you know what? Maybe there's a big giant fucking turtle boss fight that'll take me about 5 hours to complete if I just wander around. What if I go over to the lake? What if I get to do a big crab boss fight? Okay, well, there's scorpions. Some of us are good people. But all in all, we're a pretty rotten bunch. You still trying to make what was it? A nasty... You're still trying to make the nasty bunch a thing? It's okay, J-Bum. You could be the nasty one. There we go. That's more like it, Grija. See, part of me wants to look up guides of just like, hey, at what point do I unlock the cool, big, optional boss fight? But also, part of me is like, but I want to come across it naturally. The game's not so massive that I'm going to miss out on it. But I'm also like, am I wasting time going into the open world, the like semi-open world? Or, ooh, new enemies approach. That probably just means more scorpions. Whoa, scorpion be upon you. Damn it. Clive, now's not the time to make questionable noises in my ear. Although Jill and I very much appreciate it now. Woo! Fatal Attraction. Defeat 5 enemies after using Deadly Embrace. Me telling Clive not to bottom mode in my ear immediately gets the achievement, Deadly Attraction. Hell yeah, assassin with assassin connection. What is that little puppy emote? That is the fucking best. That is fucking incredible. Thank you, Tugs on Pimp. Fucking fantastic. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Welcoming all the new viewers. The Star Rail fandom is dying. Reblog if you love having your Star Rail till you hunk. You missed part of it. Come on, Wonkful. You gotta add the whole thing. I cannot wait till, Q4 for when I can finally have my star rail till I honk. So when is the right time to make questionable noise in my ear? When I am not, doing sick combos against scorpions. Besides, I'm the streamer. I'm the one who makes the questionable noises in people's ears. Truth be told, I don't do that often. I don't do that often enough. I should just flat out just like start moaning at random points during the stream just to keep you on your toes. We patiently wait for Q4. Honestly though, right? I cannot fucking wait
Used to speak of a brothel,
to have a place of my own.
but that was north of the checkpoint.
Because were it not for the laws of this land, my thin walls,
Friends in the south.
I would be so much louder on stream. Y'all think I'm loud? I could be so much noisier. This is but a fraction of my power. The shit I would say and the noises I would make. Should I have a place of my own with thicker walls, I'd be unstoppable. Hell, if I even had my own place, I'd probably even save up for one of them fucking voice actor boots like Gianni's got. I don't know how many of y'all have checked out Get Gianni's streams. He, for those who don't know, Gianni voices Gabrielle from Ultra Kill and a bunch of other characters, but has really gotten a lot of popularity for voicing Gabrielle and does those funny Columbo meme videos. He posted a video of him getting one of them voice actor boots, and that looks sick as fuck, and I went, man, I would stream in one of them voice actor boots. The joy on his face getting to scream the scrumps he screams. Incredible. And I'm about to start scrumping some screams, y'all. Thank you very kindly for the resub, Taciturn. Didn't you just resub earlier this month? No, it's a new month. So you know what? Maybe your June, maybe it just took you a while to show off your June resub, and this is your July resub. Either way, thank you very kindly for the 13 months. And the second kill of the night. You did good, Starlight. You fought good, Starlight. But unfortunately, you've been put in the ground. Everyone want the sub? Can we get some kills rolling for Taciturn 9?
But what is LGBTQ+?
Kill.
Like, is it the premium version of gay?
It is the premium version of the gay. And premium gay earns you all sorts of benefits. Like, y'all. Oh, welcome for joining, Princess. How's it going? Wake up all the eepers. Just immediately loud scrumping into the microphone. So much for good night, Snek. What do you mean good night? You mean the sounds of me absolutely shrieking at the top of my lungs with my dulcet tones wouldn't put you to sleep? If I shout so loudly into the fucking microphone, don't you think that'll knock you out? A scrump screamed so loudly, it puts you to sleep. Damn, congrats on booping that snoot, Sloth Arms. We got a kill and a boop snoot. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. Hey, Tech, welcome in. That's a nice health bar you got. Be ashamed if something happened to it. Thank you for the 250 bites of damage on Taciturn 9. Keeping people on their toes. Oh, thank you, Okuyasu. Okuyasu right now, you have a nice voice. Me immediately want to go, Oi, Josuke! You know? We love premium gay. What's good, princess? Hope I didn't lose you in that sea of kill. There you are. Okay. Going good. You got the AC hooked up in your room, so you are now no longer dying of heat stroke. Nice! Now, while moving your setup around, your lighting is now out of commission until you get a new job. Oof. Lighting bill gone out, or something busted, and now you can't really use it until you can afford Until you can afford a replacement. Still a good voice, even when we gremlin. Aw, you're too sweet. Completely understandable. Just the primal urge to start going, Oi, Josuke! I can't even, I gotta practice my Okuyasu whenever I see your name.
A moment, my lady.
A moment?
Oh, you're the lady I was told about before.
Even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
She knows our name. All right, someone's been informed.
Let us leave such
Fucking
impersonal
Abby
titles
immediately.
to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me
You can call her Isabel, Abby.
I can trust you, can't I?
Yo, shout out to Suck Her Flats Friday! That's so fucking good. Please tell me that was made up on the spot.
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten.
Best of luck on the unemployment process, princess.
Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it
Listen,
is
I
you
don't care if
seek.
someone else came up with Suck Her Flats Friday. The fact that that thought came to you naturally is what
I fear
matters.
the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Clive's got a master. Where's Jill?
Unless...
Did Jill not join us?
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
It's fine, Clive. You're used to doing favors to people all the time. Right, chop to it, boy. Get to work. You got a master. You got a new master now.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want.
Welcome back,
Just play
Abby.
along.
Nice. Have you watched the maximum amount of videos on Played Up before you decided I will be buying it?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Ah, god damn it.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight.
No, actually, you're lucky I'm with the dame. About to fucking kaiju up and smash this fucking place to pieces.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad.
Not the worst
might
bit
have
of branded not the worst bit of
That may
branded
be-
racism I've dealt
And
with,
even if they
TBH.
had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, If you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Should have watched a 5-hour in detail, played up retrospective. I refuse to buy any new games or install any new games until I am able to sit down and find and watch an entire, at minimum, 5-hour retrospective on the game I want to purchase.
Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
I think she's well aware of how stunning she is, considering how quickly flustered Abby got.
Necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
There's either Plate Up or Epic Chef. You know what? You made the right idea, because even though I mixed up what Plate Up is, I will say that's at least a name I recognize. I have never heard the game Epic Chef. Oh wow, not only is Abby super down bad in game, now Mavis is as well.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
This game's got a little bit for everyone.
I am in your debt.
Listen, I'm bisexual as fuck. I win all the time with this game.
And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor.
Wait, did you get ads? Oh, okay. You were talking about Abby getting ads. I was like, wait, well, how the fuck are you getting ads? You're subscribed. What's Twitch pulling? You scared me there.
Checkpoint. Yes. Otto asked me to help them as well.
Yo, congrats, Abby. And thank you, Takaturn9, for the gifted sub.
One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
Hey, Gamner. Welcome for joining. How's it going?
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I don't know, Clive. We did a really good job of finding that dead guy during the side quest.
And take this.
Granted, I don't know how good of a job we did considering he was dead. But who knows? Maybe he was dead by the time we received the quest.
Proof of that trust.
Oh my god, did we just get a new pin?
From looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Oh, you think I'm handsome?
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Considering this is main quest, yeah, I'll prioritize it. Classic case of he was like that when I got there. Okay, so I thought it was a joke when I saw it, but I am absolutely floored by how many pins we have received already. This is the 3rd time someone has handed us a pin that's like, don't worry, show people this, and they'll know you're working with me. I mentioned it before, but I saw art of just Clive's outfit. Literally just that entire, like, shoulder, all his shoulder pieces and his straps, all his chest, just completely covered in little pins. I love that. I love that for him. He just walking around with all these little smiley face pins and whatever.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
Epic Chef is more of a comedic RPG with a bit of jank and grinding. Fucking love me some jank.
I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a
Looking at how many of my viewers are absolutely floored and head over heels for Isabella already, I can imagine losing a gift from her would be devastating.
Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Dead guys are easy to find. People in TV shows happen upon them all the time. Not even just TV shows. Remember when Randonauts was a thing? And those people came across that dead body stuffed in a suitcase underneath the fucking boardwalk at a certain beach? Y'all remember that? That was fucking wild. Didn't any of y'all ever try randonauting when that was a thing? I know considering my audience, Mavis especially, I'm expecting a snarky, you think I go out? Response? Yeah, I fucking know you, bitch. I know you. I know your responses. But feel free to respond anyways. Any of y'all try Random Knot? And if any of y'all don't remember what that is, let me know and I'll give you a refresher. Ah, fuck it, I'll refresh y'all anyways. It's like an app that would give you random coordinates to just random locations, and more often it would like lead people to interesting locations. Other times it would have people just straight up trespassing. But like there were some really neat results that came from it, neat discoveries. One of them, once again, literally being people who were led to like a boardwalk and then discovered a bunch of suitcases that stunk, opened it up and discovered body parts. I can't believe I jump scared Abby twice with the same ask on Tungle. A son? What is that? What type of idiot would do that? Don't answer that. Do you tell me not to answer it because my answer was gonna be white people? White TikTokers, that's who?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet.
How did that last for like a day? It was a big hit.
But I know exactly who she
Because it would lead people to like interesting places, right? That were fine most of the time.
Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first.
White
But it didn't
TikTok
take
cloud
long for her to get
chasers.
scared.
Yep,
She
basically.
thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
You were worried my
Just didn't
answer
let
would be
her
you.
down.
No, you have a lot more
guys.
common sense.
Did you ever see him?
Of course I did.
I'll pick on your
She tried to
snark,
sneak
but I
into
know
our
you
room
got the
enough
common
times.
sense not to do that.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
She better be okay, otherwise when I find this guy, I'm about to give him
Man
more
from
than
the
just a new
garrison.
scar. Oh no, there's
Seems a
side
trip to the
quest.
barracks is in order.
But no, this missing lady takes priority.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Oh, you got a black and pink
tell
outfit.
me
I'm
you've
so
grown
jealous. That was so
tired of us.
cute.
Excuse me, you there?
Oh.
The gentleman with the sword?
It's so. Oh, he's got the fucking hat. He's literally got the peasant hat. Oh, it's so hard to ignore him. He's got the peasant hat. Okay, fine, I'll talk to you. I'll pick up your quest, but I'm not gonna do it immediately. You got the fucking peasant guy hat. There's no way I can ignore you.
So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Bow, 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 bow,
I
bow.
am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame
Bow,
among my
bow. Baby says hi.
I have business beyond
Any
these
fact you feel
walls,
like
but
sharing, Abby.
The guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who
Why has he
better
got that
than someone in
Nazim
the employ
sleaze,
of
you
the
know?
Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing
He
to help a
sounds.
fellow
Oh
in
my
his
god! You know
hour
what?
of need?
He's giving me Oblivion NPC, specifically someone over at what the fuck was it called? The main hub city. Not, was it Citadel? Was that the name of it? But the way he is speaking to me right now is giving me huge Oblivion NPC.
Why not?
Sure, why not?
Marvelous. The task is
Even
simple
some of his
enough.
expressions.
Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are three.
Am I
in
delivering
total.
drugs?
A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are
Oh my
Fresh from the
god, I've
master's
turned Clive into a drug dealer.
Nothing dangerous, I hope. Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands
So
on.
drugs.
And
Crack
though I
cocaine.
cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
It's drugs.
Strongly advise.
Big drugs. Congratulations, Clive. We've just become a drug dealer. 3 heavy purses. Can I look at this in my inventory? Key items. Every Johnson jostle of this exceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling. That sound that is likely best ignored. There's a quest just like that in Nier. Finally, Square Enix is giving us the goddamn quest game, the quest lines we need. Drug dealer.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Thank you for the hydrate,
To the
Starlight.
Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
I'm looking for a man with a scar, but I can give you one if you keep giving me that
Haven't seen
attitude.
him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days.
Yeah, they're racist, but they're not
He had dealings with
homophobic.
a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
We're good. Could be worse.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Think of the 44 Pride Bites. It's heavy, as if we're moving weight, as it were.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Rose was basically born in the Fallout universe. I think you said something similar to that, but not quite.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
Mentioning it in the
This
fun
Yannick.
fact about her. Got it.
The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor.
Hey, Isabel, I'm gonna go deliver
According
drugs
to
real
them, he
quick.
claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is.
Oof.
But I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a
God
man
damn
in
it.
Moor who owes me a favor.
An entire fucking town of narcs.
His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay, well, at least one of them's not a narc, so that's good. Deliver the package.
That's the day done.
Alright, how far is Moor? Alright, Moor's pretty far away, huh? No, wait, it's still here. Set in their ways. Just say racist. I don't think we've created the term racist just yet. Oh, hey, look, I fast traveled to one of my clients. Hey, buddy, got some drugs for you.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
All right, fine.
Go on now.
I will keep my drugs,
I
Ed.
have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Ugh.
Why didn't
We're
you say
dealing
so?
yaoi pics. Got some fine yaoi on sale,
This
stranger.
here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome.
Got some fine yaoi on sale. Have a look.
You wait right here.
The lore is that Clive will invent the word racist, and they will all get
You
canceled.
can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
You can't just spoil the game for me. What the fuck? How
Oriflamme's
dare you?
finest. Just as promised.
Alright. Time to go deliver more drugs.
I have no business with.
It's
Brand.
Friday, pass the
I
alley.
have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not.
He is so unhappy
Where is
about
the
this.
merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods.
Why are you being suspicious of me? I'm just here to make a fucking delivery, dude.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover
Right
you
down
have
the
played
road.
me false,
Right down the road.
I can always take it back.
Right down the road.
you will do no such
Down,
thing.
bye-bye.
Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the
Should
tool,
cut off your
I
head.
would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Wait, hold on. He gave us cigars as payment? Oh shit, hell yeah, we're making trades?
Smells so delightful.
Damn, Clive walk around some fat blunts, huh? Got that fucking dart on ya? Ye old herb.
I don't sell to your kind.
Can we kill
Whether you
him?
have the coin
I
or not.
wish.
Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Oh god, I fucking hate this.
Home bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Want out of this fucking place. Here's your fucking drugs.
That is no burden off my back. And this.
Although I will
is for
say her
Etienne.
reaction was pretty funny though. Get out of here, Brandon. Oh, you work for him. Good for him. Business is doing great if he
The
can
very
afford
best,
you.
Specially distilled for my most discerning.
Ye old
customers.
good
The
Zaza.
guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Man, if he can afford all that, that must be some seriously good contraband he is pushing.
Well then.
You out here with that peasant's hat, out here selling the goodest of the good? Goddamn.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Can I take one of those cigars for Sid? After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finely chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Breaking Bad in ye old times. Jessif, we need to cook. Trying to think of like a Jessif. Trying to think of like a ye olden version of Jesse. Jessif, we needeth cook. Let's see, essence of rose. It is said the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. And brandy wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy. Why art thou blue?
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those
Jebediah is a good one. Yeah, there we go.
Crystals. No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
Oh my god, wait, are we weapon dealing? Is that what's actually going on?
Then, well, I dare say you'll
I mean,
speak all
granted,
the
the
better for
crystals
it.
can do a whole lot, so who knows?
friends beyond
Maybe
the
these
wall
are crystals
gladly
designed
give their
specifically
finest and
to
most
get you high.
treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
Oh my god, actually, you know what that means? They really are blue.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Pray, allow them to
I
concoct
don't doubt the
forthwith.
dame would agree. A reward for a job well done.
'Tis be thy who
I have
knocketh
the
on
goods
thy
I was
door.
commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
There beeth a knock at the door, and thou thinketh me the one hiding? Thou couldn't be more correct. 'Tis I that knocketh at the chamber door. I beeth the one who knock. But also, holy shit, we're literally dealing crystals. It's actually blue. That's so fucking funny. We were right on the money with the Breaking Bad jokes.
I think I might see you tonight.
Alright, do I want to pick up another side quest? I think I will, because that's going to take me out of town. I want to see what other nonsense, what other crimes I can get up to. As much as I fucking hate dealing with these goddamn racists. Breaking contraband. Oh, god damn it. Fucking shit stash has a quest for me. What do you want, shit stash? Oh, never mind, you shaved.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost
Dude, I can level this entire place
the
in like
Imperial
2
Guard's
seconds.
got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Oh my god, is my subquest to beat up these fucking losers?
Care to show us how you earn that brooch?
Please, please, let me fight them, Clive, let me fight them. I am the devil on your shoulder, Clive, let me fight them. I love casting spells, Clive. Let me cast some spells on their ass.
Fine.
He's got the Moon and Star Pride pit.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
God, it'd be so fucking funny if I used Devil Trigger on his ass.
Whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before the fall. Oh, hell yeah. My fucking pride's about to knock out this motherfucker's goddamn racist ass. The fall of racism begins here.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Well, I mean, branded is literally what Clive is. That's why he's got the mark on his cheek. You can't see it this angle. Because he's literally branded. But yeah, they throw it around like it's a slur. Once again, the plot of this story is magic racism. Because Clive can use magic and, his kingdom has fallen. He has been taken in as a slave. Granted, we escaped and now we're trying to, stop racism. If you can use magic, you are, you basically become a slave. And they brand you so that you can't hide it.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
You're a slave from an enemy nation, so why wouldn't they treat you? I mean, granted, I'm no longer wearing the Imperial Army, so they don't know what nation I'm from. They just know that I'm a slave.
When you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh, like these dirty tricks?
It's over.
Clive that kills people.
So so you know one end of a blade from the other.
Motherfucker, you are literally pinned up against an invisible wall. I fucking knocked his ass out before he could finish talking shit.
Fuck me.
We did it, y'all! Racism defeated!
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Making that a moment.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh shit. Everyone check your goddamn chat. Check the chat now. Racism has been defeated and we made it a moment. Ah, damn it. Keeping him fucking juggled in the air.
It's over.
The disrespect. Hey, you know what? I could use a heal, buddy. Done. You done. Anyone else want to step up? You were about to clip it. Nice. Use all the air combos you want, mate. Just you wait till I get out of this juggle. Once you whiff, I'm coming. Oh, I don't think he's gonna whiff. I'll whiff punish. Just you wait. Clive, that kills people. Keeps talking as they're getting stabbed. He's gonna be writing salty comments on the tavern stalls later. What would yield salty? What would yield scrub quotes look like? Peasant sayings. No, there's got to be a better term, older term for scrub. Where were you when racism was killed? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I wonder if that is the Saint Phoenix ability.
Can I go now? Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Pillock.
The dame's man or no, he's still a
Pillock
brand.
saying. Pillock phrases.
Sergeant never is about this.
Scrub quotes.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point. I'll leave you to it.
Okay, you know what? Now they got their asses kicked. I like them a little bit more.
At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits today.
Your asses got perfect KO'd. Sure. I will say I whiffed a combo, so I'll tell her that you didn't immediately die after getting air juggled once. I'll tell her it took an air juggling and a half.
Finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, right? Extra drills it is then.
I do think it's really funny. It's like, oh, fuck. Okay, maybe we do need to show up to training more often. Mal Clive, you beat the racism out of me.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
I think a lesson can be learned here. Just simply air combo the racism out of people. Oh, what's that? Still racist? Another session of air combos for you then. Wonder if we get a parry soon.
I don't know how
You fool, you missed your perfect parry moment.
Thank goodness
It's like, it's 2 frames. You can't miss it.
Be discreet.
About
2
what?
frames, blimey. Feels like it's 1 frame.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Get to the point, sir.
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve.
Oh, hell yeah. This guy...
Simple fare cost
This guy has joined the fight in air comboing racist.
Revel in the suffering of others.
He understands that we need food to do air combos.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Sure, do you want me to go deliver soup to other brandeds?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
You already said this, but the dialogue cameras make you think of Fallout 4.
An extra meal may
I
not
see
seem
it.
like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
This is Fallout 4, but with more dialogue options. The dialogue being continue the quest or don't.
And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed.
Racism bad, Square Enix 2023. Again, I've only played FF7 before this one.
You won't be staying then.
But I'm pretty sure, no, FF10 also had a racism bad plot point. Just, it's the main plot point here.
Much speaking with you this
Oh, also, granted, actually, FF10 did have a party member who was big ol' racist. Granted, he learned his lesson.
We can't let people starve as well.
He can't be racist anymore when the race he's being racist against has that absolute goth baddie. Goth baddie coochie made him no longer racist.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
There he is!
Looks like now's not the time.
Stealth mission. Secretly feed these people when no one's looking. Got some soup for ya.
You look like you need a rest.
Bear comestibles. Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bears. I don't even know what's in it. Oh well. Here's your soup.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Guys, stop being racist, please. Clive in some fucking year. Where's this bear at? Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, Branded is a slayer. Because usually, I just realized, Clive and others will call themselves, like, bearers of the brand. The way they call me Branded. Yeah, they are using it as a slayer. See, look, mistreated bear.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you!
Poor lady. Look at the fucking state of her body. She's got like she's got a crystal leg and crystal arm. Actual Tucker Carlson quote. Alright, can I finally feed the other Branded? I just used a Slayer bear. No, it's fine. I'm playing as Clive. I can use it. When do I get the chance to give it to him?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Oh, I just had to walk up twice. Got it.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
He's got the B pass. But I mean, like, the non-Slayer version of the word also starts with a B.
It looks like you need it.
Enjoy your lurk, Mavis. Lurk fun fact. The idea that most stars in the sky have already died is a myth. Oh, we heard about this, actually. Considering the age of the universe and the lifespan of stars, you'll see far more suns being born than die in your lifetime. The universe is a nursery, not a graveyard. I remember seeing this and reading about it. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Thank you, Mavis. Enjoy your lurk.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
Yeah, okay, maybe that might be my fault. Maybe I should have fed you before beating up the racist.
That's what my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, we'd better head to the Vale.
Can I beat up the other people? Can I beat the racism out of everyone else, too? I have so much work to be done. You know what, actually? I'm quite glad that I decided to stick around and do this subquest.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, unfortunately.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a
not yet, Snom.
Uncle. He was one of the only.
The race war is brewing, but it's not beginning.
Rare for one in his
We're on our way to make some moves real quick. We're setting up the race war. This is the prelude to the race war.
And he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we
right now we're doing some race battles, but the race war will begin soon enough.
Gives you faith,
Sid's
though,
got a plan.
doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him.
What a poor thing to pop in on for a first timer. Hello, it is true. I am the Snake of the AM. You arrived bringing a message of kindness. Well, hi, welcome for joining. Have you come to join us in the race war and beat up all these racists? Yeah, we're doing our race combat drills real quick. Puts down torch and pickfork. We'll get there, Snow. We'll get there. Also, considering we're all bearers, wouldn't you just be using fire magic to light the way? Free up one of your hands. Cast a fire spell to light the way. But welcome, God of Good Hunters. Oh my god, I'm a good hunter. I'm really good at hunting other VTubers. Hope you're having a gala night. I love how I went to open the door and all Clive did was do... Look at his little hop. Look at his little fucking skip. Me after I end racism. Yippee! Frolicking in the fields now that I've defeated racism. With my fucking squeaky leather pants.
Think I might see you tonight?
Oh, you're too sweet. I'll read this for all the people lurking. Remember, everything you do is appreciated. You bring everyone together to share great laughs and great memories. You're a gift that keeps on giving. Everyone is thankful and grateful for what you do.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Well said, God of Good Hunters. Who said I was praising? I'm merely reading aloud. I got so excited. I saw the chocobo in the distance. I went, big monster? Oh, it's a chocobo. Which, I mean, not that far off.
That's better.
But thank you for the kind words. Much appreciated. You going around delivering good things to several people? Or you thought you'd make an exception and tell me specifically? I bet you say that to all the streamers. Wow, some pretty big fields. Oh god, no. More subquests discovered. All bark and playthings. What else do we have over here? Do I want to go wandering around? You know what? I'm going to go towards that, like, garrison over there. If that offers nothing, I'll head towards progress. Dire Chocobo. Shadow of the Colossus music rolls in. Can I admit to something? I've never played Shadow of the Colossus. I don't even know if I own it. Because I know they were giving it away for free for a while. Fuck.
Stay down.
I cycled through the wrong abilities. Wow, Clive, that went kind of hard. Answered my ask. Nice. Thank you, Abby. Aw, man, number 37. You should have stopped by a little sooner. Look at my arm. Actually, you know what? Instead of turning my physical body, I'll turn the camera around. Just look at my arm. Wrong one. Wrong one again. Boom. 33. It's my number. Ugh, so close. No cigar. Much appreciated, though. Shadow of the Colossus? You mean 5'8" simulator?
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
I don't know. You tell me. 5'6".
Wait.
Simulator? Oh, hell yeah. I am legally allowed to beat up on these racists. Let's go. Ow. Oh, this was absolutely worth checking out. Look at this poor motherfucker. Just flat on the ground like that. Oh, no, you don't. Damn. The fucking vivarium is a little too far from me.
Don't let them get away.
Juggle him, Torgal. You've been doing this for the last month or so. How sweet of you.
Stay down.
Must have made a lot of days with this. This fucking vivarium. She's shadow on my Colossus till I Game of the Year edition.
It's over.
Get pinned to the wall, sucker. You know, I haven't used my, like, charge, Come on, yeah, keep him in the air. I'm using my charge shots in a minute. Alright, that was a good time. After all the fucking nonsense I witnessed in that town, feels real good just to beat up on these guards. Glad I stopped here. Ooh, I got a new belt. Clive, got some fashion for you. Let's see. Huh, even though it's a blue, it's got better stats than my purple. Don't mind if I do. Racists can have a little of beatdown as punishment. You just watched a 10 things I wish I knew before playing Played Up video. You are so prepared for this. How many of those 10 things did you already know in advance? And just like Zola says, did you learn 10 things? Wow, fuck, this place is huge. Speaking of huge, I see something glowing in the distance. Valley Matter. Okay, so some, like, craft materials. You might have learned a thing or two. Let's see how much of that thing or two you'll remember when you start the game.
Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Wait. They also branded that one is. This one isn't though. Ugh. Stupid story protections. I'm gonna pick up that side quest before I hit the main quest.
You, Brandon, here now.
Oh, god damn it.
You're late. What kept you?
Well, I'm not.
Late for what?
I don't work for you.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
I mean, I don't know. No one orders me around.
The insolence. Someone needs to learn to break his slaves.
I think you need to learn that your son has a few more bones that can be broken, but fine, I'll accept it.
Late for what?
Well,
all right. Where is he?
my.
When do I unlock the Clive Mobile?
Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go.
I don't know yet. I'm
See that
avoiding
you kill
spoilers, but I cannot wait to get the Clive Mobile.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I feel like he's sending me on a mission.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Just to have a bunch of people gang up on me. Are we sure? Okay.
I'll deal with this.
I'll say, are we sure this is a bad wolf? Why? This feels like a scam. Like, no, there's no way anyone's keeping this wolf as a pet, right? I was gonna say, watch how, like, this is actually their wolf, and I'm gonna be like, this Branded killed my dog. Kill him. Something suspicious. I don't like what's cooking.
No!
God, you're tiny.
You were supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
There it is. That's what they wanted.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Can we chuck him into the ocean?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Well, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Ugh, okay, that's pretty bad, though.
Wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go kill that dad! Clyde, put away your pride pins. We don't need them to know that it was us. No, not speak with the nobleman. Kill the nobleman. Stab him. What's the point of all this firepower? Kill, kill, murder, blood.
You, Brandon.
Hold on, I'm busy collecting items.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have
Better
the
slaughter his
gall to
dad,
return,
too.
Head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Okay, so glad to know it's not like a this Branded killed Wolfie. It's like, what the fuck? You were supposed to die.
Entertained.
Nor am I.
Yeah, let's go, Clive. Kill him.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're
Kill the
not
boy too.
Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your
Do you see the big sword on my back?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear.
Clive, I don't know if we can just talk the racism out of him.
Unless you wish to share in their
There's an
suffering,
organ in there. I think we need to cut out the racism gland.
playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you?
Come on, come on. Yeah, double down, motherfucker. Let me beat you to death.
You?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Can I kill him yet? Come on, Clive, kill! Or at least can I see him get eaten by a wolf?
My time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Clive, you're too much of a good boy.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
No one's gonna miss the nobleman. He'll be replaced by another rich guy. We can kill him, it's fine. They're literally replaceable. A new shitty rich person will appear. It's fine, we can get rid of this one. It's a parasite, get rid of it.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
Oh, you know of me?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
I wonder if he would have responded differently if I told him the Dame was my master. But also, I didn't want to get her in trouble for nothing, you know? She didn't tell me to do this. I did this on my own free will. God, what a shot, though.
Finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't...
Yeah, tell me he's gonna get his comeuppance. Come on. Yeah, there we go! Oh, even the kid, too?
Is this your doing?
Blessed.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature.
Blessed.
Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
Good dog.
Fed or not.
What is a good puppy? Tear that nobleman's throat right out. Eat the child.
When they bite back, I wonder. The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Kill, kill.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Till then, buddy. See you when we get the next nobleman killed. I'm so glad this subquest went for a satisfying ending instead of a lesson of racism. Racists don't care, you know? It's like, yeah, they don't care, but also, they'll get their comeuppance eventually. Shoutouts to FF16 for letting this kid get fucking murdered, too. Oh, he's just a boy. He was raised that way. Good, kill him, too. Huh, shame they're locked in there and I can't enjoy the carnage. Aw, damn. too short to hop over this. No, I'm not. It was just a weird angle. Hello, person on the road. Do you need a racism solved?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back.
Is Chloe
yet.
a pet or a
I think she's
branded
lost.
or bearer?
Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but
Hell of a time to join Kill the Kid.
describe it to me.
Ah, Lich, you'd have loved it.
Beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So
Oh, she is
quiet and
absolutely
kind.
talking about a bearer.
She likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
Either a
but
bear or a
she's never got
chocobo.
lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything.
Maybe she's talking about
yesterday.
chocobo.
It is my
I'll get you
duty
chocobo, I
here.
hope.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
He's so good with kids. He's so sweet. I love Clive. No wonder his boobs are so big. His heart is huge.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
But Lich, you'd have loved it. There was a shitty nobleman who was sending bears out to get killed and eaten by a big wolf. Instead, we accidentally killed the wolf. And he was all hissy and mad about it, and then he got eaten by his own wolf. And his shitty rich son was also eaten by the wolf.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
Okay, they're
That
talking
girl's
about
old enough to know
bears.
She should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
They're talking about bears. I'm like, well, it could be a chocobo. They could be talking about chocobos. No.
with you now.
No, they're talking about people. I just know it. From the way she speaks, they're talking about people. Considering the theme of this area, I'm not looking for a bird. Or maybe I'm looking for a dog.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
I know I'm not looking for a dog. I'm looking for a person.
Is that someone
Yep.
working on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I mean, it's gonna be a branded, huh? Yeah, look, white hair.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh no, she followed us.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Me when I'm so sleepy. I just become full crystal.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh, that's weird. Naming them all Chloe?
Have to wait until they're too tired to work.
I mean, fair, I guess. They don't actually have names.
A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No.
Hell yeah, Clive teach his kid about mortality.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Scold the racism out of her.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away.
Man, he is tearing into her.
But you
This kid needs to know this.
Remember that. And remember her.
killed one child and made another one cry. This better win. This better fucking win game of the year.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
In all fairness, this kid is taught that, so looks like she's learning to be a bit remorseful. Who knows? Maybe she'll grow up to stand up for bearers. Ah, fuck, more wolves. Listen, thank you for your duty, wolves. I gotta go. You know what? Actually, I will just run past the wolves. I'll let them live because they did a good thing. Maybe that'll scare them away. You know what? Torgal's a dog. Torgal's allowed to fight them.
The people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
No. That rich boy definitely had to go, though. He was older, and definitely doesn't seem like he'd learn any lessons anytime soon.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only
The girl
thing
at
I
least
hear from her is
feeds.
when she wants something.
Feeds
Go on
her
then.
Chloe's.
What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. The stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Off we go. Speaking with traveling trader, hey, you sell things.
What do you want?
Gaia blade, whack. Man, your wares are whack. Your swords are whack. Your sashes are whack. The way that your battle chains don't even give me better stats, whack. Your breath of fire, whack. Your prices, whack. Me, I'm tight as fuck. Oh, actually, I could use some potions, though.
Thanks for nothing.
I'm not giving a racist my money.
Weren't
Oh, but I
expecting
need
any more
potions.
branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
You know, on one hand, I really wish that I did tell the rich dude that I was the dame's branded.
Yes.
Maybe he'd have reacted as afraid, but also, knowing that he dies immediately afterwards,
Claimed was an
after being talked down to a branded owned by no one, feels pretty good.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
Hello there.
And do you know
Hello there. Hey, I'm on Denok. How's it going? Looking for joining. Hope you've been doing swell.
They are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
As would I, and apparently several other chat members.
And tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean. Most
I'll be sure to forget your name. What did you even provide me with? I've already forgotten. She won't know about this. Just want to pop on in. Well, hey, hope you're having a gal Friday night. I mean, granted, it's now officially Saturday morning, but... Happy Suck Her Flats Friday!
It smells of death here, Torgal.
That's a lot of fucking wolves.
Wolves.
Alright, well, these ones I can't avoid. Oh, those are some dead bodies I see. Oh! I assume that one of them is one of the ladies from the brothel and the other is the soldier that... No... Yes. Yep. Ah, damn. Up y'all go. Who the fuck was that? Who, the old guy we were talking to? Not a clue. He wanted me to remember to tell the dame something, but I don't remember. I forgot. That probably wasn't important.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
You just destroyed 3 sandwiches. Must have been
Well, the
fucking
wolves
hungry.
have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
It's the racist.
Who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant.
I don't know, because I think the guy you beat up had a different mustache.
Nice all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Also, this guy's voice is different. Obviously, he's being a lot more somber, considering one of his boys is dead.
Perhaps the comb will give us
But
something to remember.
I don't think that's one of the racists that I beat up. Or the other that were shouting at me. That's just another blonde dude in soldier's getup. He was nicer to me. Granted, that's mostly because I work for the dame, but still.
If it was a message that needed delivering.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
What's left of her, unfortunately.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Weathered comb, an old wooden comb gifted to Tatiana by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
You know, I know this is really emotional and somber, but also posture check. I just corrected my posture. I hope y'all will fix yours too. God, I know, right? I was literally looking at the zipper and the fucking string, struggling so hard. It's so hard not to stare at his tits. They're huge.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Catch you later, Isabel. Where the fuck are they sending me? What the hell? Righting wrongs. Bitch, that's... I assume... Okay, yeah, it's dark. Okay, I was like, what? That's not even on a visible part of the map. Also, I like immediately forgot that there is a Torgal button to have Torgal point me the way. I don't know why that's there. That's honestly, they do a really good job of just showing you the way to go for these things. The map's really well laid out. Off we go. You know, I'm sure there's no reason to worry about this fucking ominous-ass music kicking in all of a sudden. What is with fantasy worlds and AAA video games treating magic users as lesser? FF16, Witcher, probably others. Because magic users different. I mean, it could be the other way around easily. But granted, you never really want to play on the side of the oppressor. And being the magic user has a lot more options of variety. You could do a game where magic users oppress non-magic users, but now you're missing out on playing as someone who has magic powers.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As long as you make your character the minority, they will be the oppressed one.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That's holy shit! You're so right! Oh, what? A game where the majority oppressors are the magic wielders? That's just Hogwarts. I was literally thinking, I was like, you wouldn't want to make a game where you play as the oppressors? What is that? Oh my god, it's just... Holy shit, it's just Hogwarts. You're so fucking right. Honest to God, completely forgot all about that game. That is the truest it is, though. Here's Final Fantasy 16, making magic users the minority because you wouldn't want to be the... You would want to root for the minority. Because they're being oppressed. You don't... Why would you actively have your oppressors be the main... Oh, they did do that, huh? And what a shock. It makes for a mid-as-hell game. Her chuckle was cute.
Two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
The walls are thin, but everyone's minding their business. Don't worry about it, Jill. Let's just say all married Dominion and Elder Scrolls, racist, magic supremacists, and hate other religions. Fuck, you're right.
Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Fucking nice.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Hope that answers your question as to why the magic users are oppressed, Princess.
To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen.
You gotta do what Clive does and immediately scold the young so they're terrified of being racist when they're older.
For wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
You gotta separate the kids from their parents.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to
So that way when they grow up, they'll throw their parents into an old people's home. And a shitty one, too. Thanks for the fucking clip, Princess.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered.
Are you kidding me, Princess? I'm a trans person online. I'm already getting tons of undue controversy.
But first, we have a gate
I mean,
to crash.
You missed it earlier. I was talking about how I put up the clip
The world won't save itself.
of me telling y'all that Nagito's gay as fuck. And there's not a single straight bone in his body. And someone by the name of Dave San replied to all the comments that were calling him gay, going, no he isn't, no he isn't. Not even going, it's like, oh, yeah, it's like, ah. Not even going like, oh, I personally don't really see it. Maybe bisexual, but it's just, no he isn't, no he isn't. When you get comments like that from no profile picture, first name, you know it's not worth much. And not to mention the fucking transphobic comments I get whenever my videos get big and get seen by other audiences. Probably, I just saw them a bunch and deleted the message. I just saw a bunch of them and then deleted them because I knew exactly what he was on about. No reply, no reply, no nothing. Just delete messages, remove from channel, and move on.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And if he comes back to check, then you know.
Doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
Immediately, I have won.
This bodes well.
I'll be a first.
He won a response and got none.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
I guess we really do, don't we, Starlight? It's exactly how it works out.
The moment and use it to grow and change.
The Crystal's Curse. Oh, man, I hope I didn't just start like a big old dungeon. I know I did. Holy shit, that's the Mother Crystal? God damn. Oh, you know, I was expecting a big fucking crystal. That's a big fucking crystal. Shit, they were not fucking kidding when they said they're the size of mountains. You know, when you think of big crystals in video games, you always do think, oh yeah, here's like a big giant room with a big giant crystal that's a couple stories tall. Motherfucker, holy shit. That's big. It's the fucking Erd tree for real. Sorry, Sid, I see items I gotta go get. I see items. A crystal collector's dream, TBH. Honestly, yeah. Almost fucking practically infinite resource of crystals.
Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage.
You're right, I am not from the garrison.
Of course it did.
You know what? I know how to put them down real quick. Devil trigger mode. Use it in the first room, build it up between all the other rooms in between, and get my shit back. Oh, you motherfucker. You weren't only supposed to get a hit in. Oh, you bitch. Did we do it? Did we defeat racism yet again? "20-year-old white Wiccan astrologist girl's just drooling at that crystal." Imagine eating it. Just imagine going up to it and just taking a chomp. It's like rock candy, I would. Honestly though, I'm kind of down for salty rock candy.
Welcome.
The forbidden crunch.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
Oh shit, we're in the Golem mines. What do you mean not let it go? I had to wait for Sid's fat ass to get out of the way before I could go through? Goddamn dilf, move your ass.
And all good things must come to an end.
You ever look at an obsidian rock and go, I bet it's great flavor? You ever look at rocks and go, I bet I could eat that. I bet I could eat that.
Captain,
I could consume that. Sup, suckers? Hello, boys. Oh, damn it. Oh, look at you two perfectly lined up to get wall-bound. Ow. How many more of these suckers can I collect, huh? Better yet, break it up and use it as seasoning. I like the way you think. Using the Mother Crystal to season my patties. I'm making the Mother Crystal of all glizzies here. Whomst? Oh, Oh, fuck yeah! Big boss enemy.
The moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More
Oh my
insects
god!
come to be
Do we have guns in this universe?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Yeah, I'm so fucking down to fight a big dude with a big cannon. Alright. We haven't quite invented handheld guns. But you know what? It's handheld for certain people. Handguns have yet to be invented, but handguns, now that's another story. No, this is fucking great. What a Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry for insulting your gun. Ow, fuck. You would think me being the icon of fire, this wouldn't be that big of a deal. Look at his little shuffle. Look at his little steppies towards me. That's so fucking funny. Little steppies, little steppies, little steppies.
A little help.
What's he planning? Oh, Jesus.
Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Is that a bad thing? Well, you know. Ooh, come on. His fucking stagger meter's right there. Stagger him, stagger him. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I need some fucking heals. Thank you. This motherfucker and his goddamn fucking flamethrower. Alright, fine. I like fire. I have some fire for you. How did that not break his stagger meter yet? There we go. I should really check out my moves and see what's upgradable after this. Really, a fucking potion. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Or, you know, little shots from a distance. While he's in the middle of doing. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not the only one who could do long range charge shot. Ooh, nice! Got the fucking y'all ever just parry a giant cannon? Yeah, have y'all ever fucking just parried an entire mortar? It's a good feeling. Dude, he has Dragon's Fury. That's what I'm saying about you. Oh, that's why Ether was a bad idea.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Why did he scream like a Call of Duty zombie?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
What the
In
fuck?
return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Jesus, I can't keep oh goddamn it. I can't keep fucking perfect dodging.
Oh, this time.
This goddamn explosion. This started out as a dumb, goofy, silly fight. I can't fucking believe what it's evolved into. Ugh. Right, well, you know what? It's a good fucking thing I have my, oh god, not this again. Here he comes. I'll just double trigger that shit up again. Wow, holy shit, we're doing massive stagger damage. Thank you, Garuda. Fuck, ow, 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 ow. Alright, there goes my goddamn double trigger. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
My wounds, boy.
Torgo, my wounds, please. We're really fucking close to a finishing him, or at least Okay, not finishing him. I meant to say breaking his damn. Oh, it was so close to breaking his stagger. You played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, so yeah, at some point you did pay. You know what? Yeah, you probably did parry a giant fucking cannon. What a great game MGR is.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
God, this game is so fucking forgiving. Like, look, okay, it's one thing to checkpoint me between each fight.
Not this time.
But I think it's fucking wild that the game literally refills all your potions for you if you die. Seems a little too easy, even on action difficulty. Seems a little too generous. Alright, fuck it. They want me to get through the story, I'll get through it. This motherfucker's rocket jumping. You rocket jump? Perhaps in another timeline, if you weren't a racist, we could have played some Quake or Team Fortress 2 with one another. Truly the dichotomy of TF2 players. Out here, one of us out here trying to end racism, the other out here continuing it. We might have the same interests, but the same we are not. God damn it, did he really just rocket jump? I was about to do my big heal. Oh, thank God he's still within range. Oh, God damn it, not this again. Hey, motherfucker, you wanna play it that? We'll play like that then. Go ahead and try me, asshat. Yeah, wow, we're getting serious damage in there. You parry so many things that don't look like you should in Revengeance. Listen, is it something that's attacking you? It is now parryable. Right, and you can't just parry cancer. Watch me. Holy shit, he beat it. He quite literally parried the cancer. Everything is parryable. Ugh. I'm about to be perishable if I don't watch what I'm doing. Can I get that stagger meter? Oh my God, he's literally right in the rocket. There we go, parry. Damn, and a really good one, too. I was fucking playing this like it didn't have any heals. As if the game didn't fucking give me free heals. Damn. Fucking hell. Fuck. Alright, buddy, wanna play that? I got charge moves. Damn it. I'm bad at drifting. I don't see this tumor glowing orange, signaling an unblockable attack. Fucking, oh my God. This tumor doesn't have iframes. Favor of the Inferno. Residual fire. Oh. Increases ignition damage by 12%. Not too bad.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
No, it's early, but it's Dreamyitude. Oh, please. I know Dreamy's ass ain't ending anytime soon. Don't you worry.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Little early, but that one we can rely on to still be live when I end.
said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Is this the first time in one of these games that, like, ether's been, like, a bad thing? Because, like, I, for a while, was kind of comparing ether and, like, the mother crystals to, oh, like the fucking, live stream in 7. No, kind of the opposite. FF7 had the live stream. FF16's got the death stream.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
It's your fault, God. The ether's made monsters of them.
This is what happens when you don't send children to the mines. Adult bodies were not prepared to handle the mines or the ether. This is why you should use children.
You're such a good caller, Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to watch the things to make the flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
New game's gonna have the fucking piss stream. Ain't that 14's whole plot line the piss stream? I mean, it's probably a lever around here somewhere. Bingo. I mean, not a lever, but still something. Child bodies are more adaptable, therefore more likely to resist the ether. Is this where the bridge breaks directly behind me and they don't follow me? Alright, Sid, I hope you're not too thick.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
I know this is a serious situation, but the fucking noise he made, right?
Some help. Hold on. Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side.
They're squeaking so much. Holy fuck. Do you hear the squeaking on their handshake? They're so leathery. I appreciate this scene for just kind of existing for like a little Bond moment. Like there was no reason for Sid's fat fucking ass to break that if he wasn't gonna be like separated from the party or whatever, right? I know this is really dangerous area, but goddamn, this do be beautiful though. War Cry. Some opponents use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the War Cry icon, try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Alright, which one to use the War Crier? Wow, it's a lot of ya. Which one to use Scrumpin'? Ooh. Oh, it's you. No, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. We locking on the no, the one directly behind us. Directly behind us. Alright, you know what? You know what? Oh man, what the fuck do you mean that one didn't get lifted up by my aerial? You know, boot ass. That's the one I was looking for. Where you going? Where you going, huh? I didn't see you get launched. I didn't see you get launched. Get back here. Oh no, you know, you're not going anywhere. So glad I have grabbable enemies back. This looks like an Elden Ring mine. Yeah, honestly, it really does. Like a little combination of the mines in Elden Ring and also like the underground starry location. I sees it. That's the sound of their butt cheeks eating their leather pants. Honestly, Snob, I don't know if you were here last time I brought it up, but on the post where I discovered, on the Twitter post I saw that told me that Clive's pants squeak, there was a reply that was like, I can hear them shifting inside there, followed by an emoji of the gently holds emoji, gently holding a testicle, just a pair of nuts. And it was like, I can hear them shifting in there. You think you can come up with something degenerate, Snom? Someone's got even further. And thank you for the shoutouts to the gays. Much appreciated. Blah. Sorry, Tugs on Pimp. Looks like the goddamn, bot's gone offline again. And welcome back, Mavis. Happy having you. Oh, fuck. Is that another big dude over there? Certainly looks like it. Akashic Champion. What the fuck do they have you down here in the mines for? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Devil Trigger time. Yeah, I don't know why I would want that potion that makes it, what do you call it? Yeah, I just don't see a point to the potion that charges your Devil Trigger right back up, because, that shit is real quick on the recovery. Ow. Alright. I could also be a little quick on the recovery. I need to remember I have a stinger. I can close a distance using my fucking stinger. Oh, don't mind if I do. Hey, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? You quit breaking. You, hey, 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 hey. You're not allowed to build back your meter. Did we really kill all the, like, ads? I kind of wasn't paying attention. We really actually... Okay, there we go. I was like, hey, weren't there ads here a second ago? There were ads here. They're gone now. Come on, break that meter. Fine. We're so close, we're so close. Fuck! Oh my god, that hit me so hard. And Devil Trigger. Come on, fuck it up! Oh, we're so close. You know, I will say stagger meter is a fun little idea, because like something like armor can suck ass and feel like shitty extended health bars. Ooh. You know what's not shitty? That parry though. I want to buy a fancy steak dinner for whichever was the first game developer to realize that time slow on a perfect parry and perfect dodge was a genius idea. I would like to treat the developer behind this idea. And before it's credited for Yuji Naka. Someone went to the Shinzo Abe Memorial Anniversary with the prop of the homemade shotgun that deleted Abe. Excuse me? Nice! They brought their own doohickey.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something
That's
a little more
fucking
sturdy.
funny. Ooh, coral sword. Like a fish? Like the fish? Oh, the finest fish warriors wield this. How the fuck is this goddamn coral sword better than my goddamn flame purple sword? Alright. Coral, while razor sharp, it is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword is of unknown province, however, is possessed by remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Shit, I'll have a look at the coral sword. It's surprisingly really small and thin, especially compared to my previous blade. How long until someone mods a doohickey to Borderlands? I'm shocked it hasn't happened yet. Good job, you two. Incredibly in sync.
Ask one.
Y'all are so in sync. This entire dungeon exists just for bonding between these two, huh?
As if that was going to keep us out.
Ah, yes, the horribly traumatic experience of watching someone go Akashic and become one with the ether and become insane. Perfect bonding experience for these two.
It? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Doohickey? Yeah. The thingamabob. The thing that guy used to blow out Shinzo Abe's back. You don't know about the doohickey? Or were you not really listening until you heard Borderlands? Huh? Borderlands? I like that. I can answer a question about Borderlands. Truth be told, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a gun that looked very similar to the doohickey, the goober. You heard Borderlands, I knew it.
There's no one about.
I knew it
God
would be big.
Damn.
But this...
There. That's our
There
way
it
into the
is.
inner sanctum.
The forbidden crunch. Allow me just a nibble. Just allow me a nibble of this crystal, please.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't
This is a
blame me, who
fucking
started
great
it?
song.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
You're more of a thing of a jig gal yourself. I'm a big doohickey NB. Damn, you wish you were watching this on a big screen? Small monitor, or are you on mobile?
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Is there a way you can get a bunch of y'all together? Ooh! Thanks, Jill. You prefer Dillywigs and on mobile. Understood.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh man, this is some fucking JRPG music. I'm loving these strings in the background. Ooh, listen to that piano go. Those vocals. Would be a shame if I paused it to look at my abilities and see what I could upgrade. What else do I have available? What does this do? Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. Ooh, that sounds real good. What else do we got? Ignition, I can upgrade that. What does Mastery do? Allows assignment to... Oh, any icon, huh? So it doesn't need to be just fire. Okay, I can have other fire abilities too. Right, okay, I'm listening. Oh, wait, I can upgrade my limit break. What does that do? Upgrade adds a second limit break gauge, and then mastery adds a third limit break. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna save up for that. We're literally 2 points away. Someone broke in and stole your pixels. It's okay, understandably so. I will ignore this typo for as funny as the idea of someone breaking in and stealing only your pickles is. I'll ignore you. Hope designers for the backgrounds got paid enough. And let me know exactly who the designer is. It's like a really big, like, industry Final Fantasy designer. So pretty sure if they've got their big name, they got big pay.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Ravenous trans girl robs house of all its pickles. New enemies approach.
Not this time.
Sucker! Oh, you motherfucker! I see you. I remember you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, huh? Coward. I will say, combat-wise, again, would love the ability to swap lock-on targets. Like, it's not a big deal breaker, but it'd be nice to have the ability to quick swap who I'm locking onto, especially times like this where I want to lock onto the big motherfucker. Game artists getting paid enough, it's a miracle. Unheard of in these times. Damn it. Oh, fucking use this way too high. Nice try. Look. Good ending. Fuck. Man, I'm like half considering putting on the auto Torgal combo because I just keep forgetting that I can use dog to extend combo. Extend combo using your dog. Dogs love assisting in combo extensions. Can I get a Torgal parry, actually? If I time it just right, could I get Torgal to assist in the parry? Oh, come on, it's right there. I was really hoping I could finish it while in Devil Trigger form.
Not this time.
Well, off we go again. Wonder who's waiting for me on the other end.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
So, what are we calling? Another? Ooh, look at this fucking boss arena. Oh, hey, look. It's the entrance to the, Iritho, the Boreal Valley from Dark Souls 3. Wow, all games just want to be Dark Souls 3, and I can't blame them.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
This is one shiny fucking dragon. Or you better hit me with the fucking reviver.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
It's a fight he wants.
Akashic dragon. Oh, cool. It is a dragon.
Always.
I was worried the game would actually me. It's like, let me fight a big crystal dragon, please. Shiny dragon, rare spawn. Well, good. That is the prettiest dragon you've seen. Oh, hell yeah, I can just stay in the air with this? Fuck yeah. Gridra out here soaking in the dragon compliment. I was wondering if you were still here. Can I? Where the fuck am I? Come on, break that stagger, baby! God, holy shit, look how little damage I've done to it. Despite how actually kind of alright my combo game has been. Come on, get closer, get closer. Wait, it spits out fire? I mean, in all fairness, it was a normal dragon until, as they've been saying, the thing that's been happening to all the people around us has been happening to this dragon, too. This was just a regular dragon, and the poor thing got, infected with the Aether blood.
Where's he off to now?
No, you may not eat the shiny dragon.
Clive, look out!
Woo! How the fuck do I deal with this? Oh, simple, just dodge it. Just dodge it, forehead. I appreciate the camera zoom out. Woo, precision dodging. Wrong one. Uh-oh. Can I parry the laser beam? I think it'd be cool as fuck if I could parry the laser beam. Oh, shit. Got you, motherfucker. Ah, goddamn, it's got me too. You missed a lot of exposition. You were busy doing thong. Ooh, you got yourself some thong. Look at you. Bit much to share with us, but hey, you know what? Proud of you. If you want to wear something to feel sexy, go for it. You hate this phobe? Wow, just 'cause I'm trying to encourage you, and you're calling me a phobe? Yeah, I'm racophobic. That's what I am. I am phobic against the racists in this game, and racists in general. Anyways, yeah, the exposition is Big Crystal might actually... Big Crystal that people have spent their lives worshipping. Wars have been fought, lives have been... Blood has been spilled, countries have come and gone, fighting over big crystals. Turns out, maybe big crystal's bad for us. And the only reason we're told that it's good is because, one, religions were built upon big crystal. Two, the people in power who can't wield magic don't want people finding out that the crystals that let them wield magic, even if they weren't born to, is actually really bad for them. And being overexposed to the crystals in the mines does real bad things to you. Like turning you big and shiny, but make you feel insane. You're basically just a big, glowy zombie. That's the exposition. Oh, like microplastics. Yep, exactly. Magic microplastics. So actually, just exactly like microplastics. Oh, fuck. I literally dodged right into that. Come on. Hey, didn't I break your stagger? Oh, right, I did. This is a new stagger meter. God damn, holy
My
shit.
wounds, boy.
Torgal, can I get some help? Everything hurty. Please, I made it so far in this fight. Uh-oh. God damn it, I was right there. Oh man, I'm gonna redo the whole fight. Or do I get checkpointed at some point? I did so much damage, please. Woof, alright. Ooh, no, checkpointed, me. Once again, you know, I know I was begging for it, but like, actually, you didn't need to. Especially on action difficulty. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Considering the fact that I respawned with a full inventory of potions, and this dragon did not respawn with full health, I think I will kick its ass, motherfucker.
My wounds, boy.
Jesus.
Not this time.
All right, that dragon is doing its absolute best to make sure that my health stay low too. Oh, no, you don't. I know, right? And like the game has 2 difficulties on launch. So the game's got 3 difficulties, but you have to unlock Final Fantasy mode after beating the game on any difficulty. Maybe even just normal difficulty. I'm playing on action mode, which makes the game harder, quote unquote. But it's really forgiving, even on the higher difficulty. Granted, I am getting my ass kicked, but I am playing incredibly reckless. As you can tell from all the damage I keep beating up. Ooh, can I pop this in the air? No. Alright, I'll have to wait till I'm on the ground. Thank you, big dragon. Ooh. Fuck it, only 1 bar of DT, I'll still use it. Go, 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 go! Breakthrough, nice! Not the coolest finish, but a finish nonetheless. You don't get why games force you to beat it just once to do a final difficulty. Like, just let me get my ass kicked. Well, replay value, I guess. Also, it's like a New Game Plus thing, I think. Because you do just carry everything over into a harder difficulty. And with games like character action games where you unlock all your moves and stuff,
Are you alright?
it kind of makes sense. It's like, you know what? Give me the hardest difficulty now that I have my entire kit of abilities and moves.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
You're Finnish? I thought you were bisexual.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
DMC5 did a great job. Oh, can you beat the unbeatable first boss? Are you that good? Here, have the hardest difficulty. Clearly not having access to your full kit ain't gonna stop you. Yep.
else there? Anyone having second thoughts?
Why does this look like the room from the demo of Strangers in Paradise?
To the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
See, now that is the Mother Crystal I was expecting. Just a big, giant, diamond-shaped crystal thing in the middle of a big, fancy room. Man, I really do feel like I'm at the Irithyll, the Boreal Valley from Dark Souls 3. Chomp.
It's beautiful.
Finally, let me take a bite of the forbidden rock. The forbidden chunk. I need blue raspberry looking ass rock candy. Yeah, Sid, I don't think it's that easy to just fucking destroy the Mother Crystal.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Fucking show off.
Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of
Oh, he's so dumb. I love Clive. Need a bigger sword? Got it. I'm on it.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's busting out Rama. Are you going full Rama or are you going partial Rama? We going Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan God? Oh yeah, he's going big. Yeah, it's a big sword, all right.
That's more like it.
You thought I was saying ramen? Are you still hungry after your burnt burger? Wow, that was... I mean, considering the effort it took to become the icon, I wouldn't say that was easy, but that was kind of easy. Oh, that's a big evil darkness portal. What's going on there? Organization 13 in my Final Fantasy?
Sid!
Ooh. Ah, fuck, it's Manus. He's spreading his catacombs. Oh, holy fuck, you're huge. Dude, what the fuck is this thing? Holy shit, look at that thing. Oh, that thing's ugly. Why do you look the way that you do? Mythos, says the voice. Oh, that's a big ugly monster, man. Aw, I love Torgal.
Hold on.
It's not done yet. So, what's going on? So, what's going on with the big void shadow monster man? Clive is being forced to install Twitter. Ooh. Oh, that is a fucking shot, all right. Oh, it's so cool, but it can't be used as a thumbnail because that's spoiler as fuck. Granted, it doesn't tell me anything other than, holy fuck, this game gets weird. Oh, in full control.
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled, says the voice. This insolence shall not go unpunished. I fucking love big shattering and cracking in the sky as if it were all glass.
Again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Honestly, something about the fact that I ain't got no legs and just has torn little pieces, and that it's like basically crucified to the wall, giving me huge Evangelion vibes. Oh, come on, I want to fight the big pin guy. I don't want to fight a bunch of losers on the ground. He's telling me to embrace my fate. I wonder, is this how I'm gonna steal, Ramu from Sid?
One way or another.
No legs? VTuber. VTuber only bought the, upper half of the model. Oh man, this thing goes so hard. What the fuck? He ain't even got legs. Ain't even got legs. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this fucking Final Fantasy 14 ass raid boss. Yeah, I see you. I see you, MMO attack indicators. Alright, good. Hello, I am being forced to play Final Fantasy 14 against my free will? What the fuck? I've already beat the peg leg allegations. Have it be a Wojak me with me pointing at a censored picture of this.
What else can he do?
Yeah, I'll just Wojak the spoilers. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Man, Ignition's fucking great against like whole entire squads of dudes like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Clive, get out of there. Clive, get out of there. Right, all of you, right this way. Come on, gang up, yo. Time to go for a swim. Oh, fuck out of here. Can you not do your Final Fantasy 14 boss shenanigans while I am just clowning on your ads, please? Back it up, back it up. I know that's out of the attack range there. Oh, no, you don't. Whoa, fuck! Yeah, baby! Here we go! Big monster fight! So why are you gonna emo here? Why are you emo?
That power isn't yours.
God, you're ugly. God, I'm so excited to do this fight. Aw, god damn it. Not the goddamn raid boss shenanigans again. Even in a cutscene. Do y'all hear this fucking anime action song? Oh look, there's a shop in the trailer. I remember that. I actually distinctively remember that exact shot. Sup, buddy?
I remember now.
I have the biggest fucking grin on my face. This is so fucking good. Sup, ugly? Ah, god damn it. Embodying Ifrit again. Square to melee, range attack, evade, jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press L1 after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating... Ooh! Ooh, okay. So now I gotta finish after my burst. Use circle, sprint over, and extend it. Oh, shit. Hold circle to... Alright. Ooh! All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed with the abilities tab. Neat. Out of my way, jerk ass! Alright, so hold on. I do my shot. And then... Wow, I am actually shocked that Ifrit basically just controls like a big Clive. Oh, I have heals as Ifrit too. Dude, this fucker doesn't stand a chance. Ah, boo. Actually, you know what? Can I equip any abilities? Jesus, fuck, that's a lot. Heal HP, fiery dash. Hold square and envelop Ifrit's body, okay. Alright, so Clive, the Clive moveset, got it. That's badass. What did I tell you? This game's fucking great. Yeah, do your big slappy. I got a big slappy for you, buddy. Aw, did somebody's first bar of a... Oh my god, wait, do I have enemy step too? I do! Oh, that's so good. Okay, for those who don't know Devil May Cry terms, enemy step is basically jump off of enemies. I have it as Clive and I'm allowed to just jump off of enemies. The fact that I, as a big-ass kaiju, can still do my enemy step, that's fucking great. Sup, fucker? Ugh. Hey, Alexander, welcome for joining. Where you going? Pussy, you would TP away. Use L while holding circles, an effective method to avoid Typhoon's wide-scale attacks. That's actually so funny, because I literally was doing that right before I got the, right before I got the fucking, tutorial for it. Ooh, alright, my Ifrit Stinger's got a good range, too. Get staggered, dumbass! What the fuck is this Devil May Cry hack and slash shit in your turn-based games? What are you talking about? It's still turn-based, see? It's my turn to start wailing on this fucker. And my turn's not over until he's dead. I need to release my persona. He didn't want to accept Ifrit as persona, but even deep down he knew, nah, it goes kind of hard. Sid, why is your persona just a big floating old man? Is this motherfucker using... Did y'all see that? He literally just pointed and fired at me. This bitch ass trying to be cool. You can't use finger guns, motherfucker. You bitch. Man, it really did take DMC combat and add some Final Fantasy to it. Mad work. I mean, again, the Devil May Cry team did help out on the combat. I think they quite literally got one of the combat directors of DMC5 to assist in this game. Yeah, no, see, I'm also thinking, I'm like, it kind of looks like Clive in that it's got long, dark hair. The face, the features in the face are a little hard to see. And also, Clive's hair is shorter. But if this were like Clive growing his hair out after a big depression, yeah, I could see it. Ah, god damn it, it's the Four Kings. They really did just Dark Souls my ass.
How many more could there be?
Yo, Big Black Chocobo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What is this bullshit? What are y'all pull? Yeah, same Clive. Ah, fuck. You better witch time my ass. Oh no, did you get pimped out? I see that drip. I see the gold. Oh fuck, it's got ice now. Oh shit, it's dripped out. Oh no. Oh no, he's hurt. Yeah, you're blind now.
As you wish.
Oh fuck, this looks so cool. Okay, now you are deserving. I honest to God thought that said Typhon, the transgender. I went, oh my god, you're transgender? No wonder you're so powerful. Fuck, wow, I am tiny compared to this thing. Sucker, I'm above your head. Ow. Typhon, dripped phase. God, Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, that hurt. Motherfucker really said block this overhead. Parry this overhead. Get me out of there. Damn, wow, maybe I should have played Final Fantasy XIV sooner if it goes this hard. Not too bad, Alexander. Today was the only day I would have said yes, but you forgot to ask. Just kidding, I am lying. I will never say yes. Good try, though. Honestly, I gotta respect the commitment to trying. Teleport away from this fireball, motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker! Truly, the ultimate final boss. The ultimate boss battle is forcing me to play Fall Guys. Ow. Was it obvious I'm not very good at Fall Guys? Get out of here, you. What the fuck is he planning? Get me out of here, get me out of here. Hey, you know what? I can see, you know what? It just occurred to me. It just occurred to me. Y'all notice the arena? Notice how the arena is just one, a floor with one texture, a few little spires in the background, and a pure white foggy background. This is the fucking frame rate dimension we're in. They're like, listen, we got a really cool fight, but you're getting sent to the frame rate realm if you want any hope of launching this without blowing up your PlayStation. No way he's turning into a Toho boss. Oh, and one more thing. Wave action. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. That's not fair. I got a bad camera angle. Hey, this isn't fair. My camera angle's terrible. Holy shit, it's the Void training area. You know, it's funny you say that, Lich, because this game also has a Void training area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy XVI is kind of setting the bar for big spectacle fights. Oh man, Devil May Cry 6 about to go crazy hard. Maybe even Dragon's Dogma 2. Also, what is this Final Fantasy dubstep I am hearing? DK Dong Blast! Why did Ifrit literally do the Donkey Kong cock blast pose? Is it cock blast or cock beam? If you know what I'm talking about, you know. I know. Alexander, if you can make the numbers in my bank account go to the moon, then maybe you can get a hug. Emphasis on maybe. You rarely understand what I'm talking about, and yet you always show up. Truly, someone's making an effort to learn, and by that I mean just kind of be here. And maybe be like, oh wait, those are words I knew. Nah, bitch, I'm still charging it. You thought? Fucking dumbass, look behind you. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Please, aw man. All right, I'm just breathing more fire on it. I was really hoping, please, let me go on top of the fucking big ball of fire. Okay, that is a fucking shot. Level up. Breath of Flames, Rebirth, nice. Essentially, yes. A most suitable vessel. So is this where I steal Sid's powers?
Clive.
Enjoy
Wow,
your
you
nap.
look like shit, dude. I think you need a nap.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, you don't look as cool when you're down to my height. Now we shall become as one, he says.
I know who you are. And if you
what the fuck?
I'm gonna
You know what these things are? Oh? Fuck yeah, Sid.
Think again.
Wait, no, fuck no, Sid. Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? I think these things are the ancient civilization that people... Holy fuck, that's a big hole. Look at all that blood down there. Jesus Christ.
One left. That'll do me.
No, he's doing the cool thing of smoking while he's dying. Or using her magic to fucking light a cigar too.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then, then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
We don't have Phoenix Downs in this world. They don't exist. We can't give them a Phoenix Down, Lich. They're not in the game. Only high potions.
All the world needs to help it break free.
This isn't how I wanted Sid's powers.
Please. I can think of none better than you.
That's why we were doing the fucking bonding sequences. They were literally gonna take them away from us the moment we started bonding more. This feels a little too soon to take it from me. Denial. So this is how you waste your will, says the mysterious voice. Perhaps it's time you learn. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, you fucking void voice? Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle.
Oh, but we get Joshua. We get Joshua back. Okay. Man, we can't have both? Why can't they ever let us enjoy Sid? Oh, but we got knocked the fuck out, so we're not even awake to see him return. Great, cool, amazing. Thanks a bunch. Aw.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Aw.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
At least Torgal gets his moment.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, is that what it's called, Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
God, you're ugly. God, I hate looking at you. God, I'm probably gonna hate grinding for the weapon named after you.
You and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, look, they swapped his name back to Joshua.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Has Joshua been around this whole time, just kind of let Clive be a slave for a decade? I don't know.
My brother!
Because he certainly got murdered super hard by Clive.
This is getting us nowhere.
And there wasn't a body.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
So we don't know how long he's been gone or what happened.
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Please, please. Do I get to play as Joshua? Do I get to play as Joshua?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
There's probably all kinds of messed up from when Clive exploded inside him. Don't say it like that! But yeah. You were kind of hoping he'd get decked by the first shot.
Joshua.
Oh no. Oh, we got a little phoenix feather! I knew Joshua wasn't dead. I was like, bitch, they gave him the phoenix. How you gonna give a character the phoenix and kill them?
Forgotten already who I am.
Yo, Gumshoe Gamer, welcome for joining. Huge Final Fantasy 16 spoilers. Oh no. Okay, this can still be good. We can still be okay. Hey, Gumshoe Gamer, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh. I'm calling it. Joshua final fight. Big boss fight against Joshua. Man! Can't have shit, can I? Hey, raiders, welcome for joining. How with the stream, Gumshoe? Can't wait to refight. No! They're setting that shit up now. It's so good. It's so fucking good, Gumshoe. You have no idea. Lawless. Achievement unlocked. Defy your fate. You just need a PS5 to play it. You have some idea. What the fuck? Wait, is this Sid's hideaway?
He must be here. Must. Fail, Lord Cook again. Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead. Sid, help us. Where is he? You'll do.
You missed a lot, Abby. No, Gav!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this.
I didn't get to deliver enough soup for everyone here. What the fuck?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Oh, he is just not here. Sid is alive and well. He just went to a farm.
Be necessary.
Rest well, Gumshoe. Like I said, huge spoilers. Oh, fuck. Hey, is that Titan? Damn, dude. You're gonna be real mad when you realize you can't get revenge against Sid, huh?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Costins.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
She looks so much like the Emerald Herald with that hood.
Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
I mean, Abby, it's a giant bird. I'm not surprised. Though sausage sounds odd.
Unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady?
Unless it's a phoenix down.
A
Sorry.
soothing salve to ease the aches of the road. I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments.
How good are those restoratives? How much do they restore? Oh, 5 years? Holy shit, what the fuck? Wow, we skipped ahead a lot, huh?
It's good to see you, Sid.
Why are they calling me Sid?
What have we learned?
Oh my god, did Clive take Sid's name to get people to think Sid's still alive?
Locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
5 years? 5 years? That knows this Fire Emblem.
It's a trap. And not
Take care, Mavis. Rest well. I'm probably going to end it once I'm out of this cutscene.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Oh shit, I'll need to have a look.
Left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Clive, turn around. Turn around. Let me see your mark. I wasn't paying attention, maybe? We'll see.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Little did I know this cutscene would be more like an hour. Oh shit, yeah.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
It might be a little faded though. It's hard to tell.
Now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
It's the 6-hour sex scene. God, I'm never going to bed.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
A cab for real. Cutscene, kill him. Like how the game just got a full setting change. We did destroy an entire mountain's worth of crystal.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh cool, my lightning power tutorial. Flushed.
Come on.
Good question. Is he buffer? Because his tits have always kind of been huge.
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Abilities are found. Okay, yeah, I know. Ramuh's feats. Ramuh's. Ooh! Oh my god, that's the fucking shot lock from Kingdom Hearts! That's what they worked on! That's what they fucking worked on! That's the goddamn shot lock system, motherfucker! I recognize shot lock when I fucking see it! This is what they did! This is what they did! These motherfuckers, they were like, oh, you'll know which part the Kingdom Hearts team worked on. There it is!
She dies here!
I actually, okay, I was about to say, I actually don't know how to use shot lock because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's see what my things do. Ooh, wow. Oh! Okay, hold on. I should have looked at how to actually use it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, it's even the fucking same animation. It's even the fucking same animation. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, that's why I was confused. Because, when I'm on fire, I use this to dodge, right? When I'm in Garuda, I use this to grab. So with Ramuh, I use it to turn on shot lock. Okay. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe it.
Bring me his head.
The smell of Nomura is on this, despite the fact that Nomura actually has zero affiliation with this game. Now that we have an official Kingdom Hearts moment, everyone online can get mad and blame all the parts they don't like on Nomura, just like they always do. Oh my god, it even has the ding 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 like KH does. God fucking damn it. I can't fucking believe it. I was worried. I was like, am I gonna recognize the Kingdom Hearts moment? Am I gonna recognize it? Okay. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. It was very clear I was gonna recognize it. Oh god, these guys have unlimited budget just like soldiers in real life.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
KH moment summoned you. You hope I'm liking the story in the game so far. Hey Ali, welcome for joining. How's it going? Did you just pop in or you been lurking? Dog, my ass is never going to bed. This is where the game is non-stop cutscene, combat encounter, cutscene, combat encounter.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther. So if you had any problems fighting a Panther, now you won't have to. It's a Republican. Woo! Holy shit! Hell yeah, that was a good parry. I was worried about that one. Come on. Ugh. Alright, there's my meter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, get back here. 1, 2, God. I wonder if I could speed up the timing. 5, 6, boom! Ah, boom. Okay, no stagger on it. Let them play with the kid and then you appear. It's so, I mean, kitty! Republican Vine Boom as effect. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I have to fight a kitty! Oh, it's a Republican, never mind. Oh my god. You know what? It makes sense though, right? Once again, the whole story is racism, magic racism bad. Of course the Republican kitty is on the side of the fucking racists. Of course. Now it all makes sense. God. You know, I'm supposed to still be sad after Sid's death, but this is fucking incredible. Sid, you didn't die for nothing. You died for Peak. Fucking parry, loser. Holy shit. Dumb fucking kitty. Come on. I got claws too and what, huh? Boom. Just center the middle. Republican slain. The cat swears it doesn't hate gay people. It just likes conservative economic policy. World's most intense belly rubs. Thank you, Abby. Okay, Lee, I gotta ask, do you listen to Castle Super Beast? Because this exact point was made on there of like, you know, Yoshi P sounded really dumb trying to justify why there weren't a lot of people of color in the game. If he had just said, it's a story about slavery, we think it'd have looked real awkward. It'd have been real awkward doing that. All it takes is one bad fate screenshot. I feel so bad for this guy. He had blood in his lips, and I went, why has he got makeup on?
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Why?
For 5 years we.
Why do they sound like Minecraft villagers?
To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, look, you could still kind of see the brand on his face. It's faded, but it's still there. Like brought up, it's a big scar.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Well, that's a really downer moment for what was a huge gameplay reveal pop-off.
If you say so.
Kith. Kith. It's been 5 years. I know you two are boning. Kith. Kith. Bah! Oh, I don't have a hideaway anymore. Oh, actually, you know what? I guess I do have a hideaway still. The hideaway. Please, please let me save here. Please let me save here. I can't save in this menu. Fine. Let's go to the hideaway. Let's get these cutscenes done. Empire. Oh, it's just a scar. The exact same spot we would brand someone with the exact same style of branding. You're fine.
What for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
5
Whereas to
hours
give them a
later.
better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the poor elf must
Hey,
be
who that?
lanced if
Oh, it's
to
probably
heal.
whoever's manning the boat.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we
Girl
were
ain't
free,
can't beat the
free
allegations.
to choose our own path.
Rest well, princess. Have a good night. As soon as I'm allowed to save, I'm calling it.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
Starting to wonder
That it was our
if
own.
I'm starting to wonder if Dreamy's still gonna be alive.
I miss him.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Lee.
World where we can live and die as equals.
So I take it you stopped by for Final Fantasy?
What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh my fucking god! The Hideaway is a big airship. Oh, Sid's ass would have loved this. Of course, the new fucking Hideaway in honor of Sid is a big fucking airship.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
I'm sorry, is that? Oh, that's just a game telling me that's how to exit. Wow. That's a... Damn, the new Hideaway's fucking huge. All right. As much as I would love... Look at my Torgo menu. All right, as much as I would love... Oh, shit! Nope, one more thing. Oh, that's right. Oh, and one more thing. Okay, now I can go. Honestly, I could keep going, but I know y'all would like to rest as well. So, that's gonna be it for today. What a fucking game. You're here forever. Remember, you're here forever. Alright, let's head to our chat and screen. Thanks some people, shall we? Thank you all so very much for hanging out with me. It has been a pleasure streaming for y'all. I hope you all enjoying Final Fantasy 16 as much as I am. Because it's pretty fucking obvious I'm enjoying. Oh. The fucking game on the screen. Okay, so on PlayStation, on the home menu, I went to go quit out of the game, right? And the fucking background to FF16 changed from the default logo to literally the airship. You're kidding me. Oh, that's so good. See, I love when games do the little details like that and take advantage of the little things the console is capable of, right? That's fucking great. That's so good. I'm here till I play and finish Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna boot up a side quest in Final Fantasy 16, and the sub quest is gonna be beat the entirety of Hollow Knight, including the crazy post-game dungeon nonsense. Why this game hurt? Oh, it's so good. I'm afraid of how hard it's gonna hurt later. Anyways, let's thank some people and call it a night, shall we? And then we'll send the raid on over to Dreamy. For starters, Alfred 60, Jesus, 6 hours ago. Alfred 61, thank you for the biting. Starlight, thank you for the gifted sub. And the 9 months resub, let's go! Demi Infiltrator, thank you very kindly for the 11 months. Starlight, thank you for the 200 bites. J-Bomb 1901, thank you for the 100 bites. What motherfucker in my neighborhood is setting off fireworks at 2 a.m.? Ridra, thank you for the 1 boop bitey. Starlight, thank you for another bitey. Just a boop, Ruby Snoop. Royal Kata, thank you for the raid. Oi, Okayasu. Oi, Josuke. Okayasu1, thank you for the follow. Sammy, thank you for the 200 bites. Alexandria Oswell, thank you for the follow. Takaturn9, thank you for the 13 months. J-Bomb 1901, thank you for another 250 bites. Takaturn9, thank you for the gifted sub to Abby with the message, I thought we'd been over this. Or no, what was it? It was really good. I thought we've done this already. Something like that. It was really funny. This again? I think that's what it was. Starlight, thank you for another 44 Pride Bites. Big Black Chocobo, thank you for the follow. Gumshoe Gamer, thank you for the raid. And last but certainly not least, with the Kingdom Hearts pop-off, Lee070291. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow with some, what do you call it? I'll be back tomorrow, just taking it easy to make up for the fact that I didn't go live on the 4th. I'll make it up tomorrow. We're gonna go easy, probably a shorter stream, I hope. It should be easier to do. We're just gonna be kicking back and watching some YouTube videos. So it should be much easier to manage our time than, uh-oh, we're doing a big dungeon, and then uh-oh, there's a lot of cutscenes, and uh-oh, well, now we have a time skip, so there's even more cutscenes, and uh-oh, we have a new gameplay ability unlocked, so now we have to show that off. Uh-oh, time for more cutscenes because uh-oh, we can't save until we get to the new hideout. Uh-oh. It's not gonna be short if I hop on. Listen, okay? I usually stream for about 4 hours. If it starts instantly, as soon as I start the game, I'm fine. It's just that when I was doing today's stream, I kept doing side content like dealing drugs. If I had ignored all the sub-quests, we actually might have ended at our usual time. If I just mad dash the main story. So if I just start that shit, next time I go live and we get 4 hours of cutscenes, I'll be ready for it. Alright, a raid for Dreamy Etude was redeemed. Let's see. Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong browser. This is gonna take a minute. Oh shit. It literally fucking killed me. What launching the wrong browser does to a motherfucker. Holy shit. Chromium browsers, I can't believe it. Not even once. Well, the craziest part is, I'm still running. I'm still here. The program is still going. Spout cat, like, incredible. Fantastic. Amazing. Alright, whatever. I might as well close V-Face. Is there anything I can use? Actually, I do. Oh, perfect. That's the last image we have saved. Okay, there we go. There we go. There, we'll use this version of me for now. Alright, let's go see if Dreamy Etude is still online. God, how long ago was that? I am so sorry. I think Starlight redeemed it. Let's see. Guide the raid 1 hour ago. Oh, fuck yeah. Dreamy's power washing again. You'll love to see it. Alright, we're gonna send the raid on over to... That needs to be the bot thumbnail. No, I like to keep it artsy. I like to keep it artsy. Alright, Dreamy's power washing. She's doing the fucking park. She's gonna be here all night. I see how much dirt she's got. Girl, you are not finishing that tonight unless you want to stay up. Been there, done that. Okay, you know what I mean. I like to keep it consistent. You've seen the thumbnails for the VODs. Alright, what do we do for the... Obviously, it's gonna be peak fiction. Oh, here we go. I never have enough chances to use this.
Joseph, it's time to cook.
You know what? Actually, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that one. And actually, you know what? Who will be our Walter White? Which emote will be our Walter White? Hatsune Miku, fat fuck, that's who. Alright, here is the raid message. Copy and paste it as many times as you'd like. And if you're not subscribed, here is the follower-only version. Breaking Bad at the show were awesome. Alright, y'all. You watched so long, the sun is up. I am so sorry, Starlight. I hope you can get some rest. Let's send the raid on over to Dreamy. Y'all know Dreamyitude. She's in a, well, those of you who've been around. She is a wonderful friend of mine. Absolutely incredible individual. Gorgeous magical bunny girl. And I was the one who edited her debut video when she became a VTuber. So proud, so proud. Y'all love Final Fantasy. She does hella Final Fantasy. Though right now, she's power washing. Show her some love. She is a close friend of mine. With one of the comfiest couches I have ever slept on. Alright, y'all take care, rest well, have a gala night. I'll probably see some of you tomorrow. Bye-bye.